since his or her birth. And we calculate and celebrate each month, and for our community, for this week community that has been restructured, and today we are called the Consumer Association NEWE, New Economic Evolution of the World, and we will have a lot of programs and quite a lot of instruments within the next 3-4 months to be launched. And before I introduce the person who roughly 4 years ago actually visited one of the meetings when our company launched on the 1st of October 2014, and quite recently we celebrated our 5th anniversary, and some of you also visited India, and 6 months after, the 3rd or 4th of April, so on these dates, to be exact, from the 3rd to 4th or the 4th to 5th of April, there was an event in Moscow, and we could actually say that we are the internet company, because some companies tend firstly to open as offline business. They recruit some employees, but we launched online. At that time, there was a different project, SWIG project, to support our strategic partner, Innovative Transport Technologies. But the employees were recruited online. And I remember a movie called Pirates of the Silicon Valley, which features the establishment of Google, Apple, and in the beginning of that film, there is a presentation of all the software, computer technologies, and hardware, and one of the speakers said that there would be time when the companies will work online, sales will be online, and employees will be recruited online. And we are at the beginning of this. Please watch this movie if you haven't seen it before, and maybe today, Nika, can you hear me? So maybe today we can broadcast this movie, Pirates of the Silicon Valley, about Bill Gates and Apple's founder. So it was 78 or 1978, 1979, and this time passed, and we are one of the few companies which was launched fully on internet on the 1st of October, and we saw our employees in person only 6 months after. And actually I started everything from scratch following these designs. So I see my presentation uploaded, perfect. And dear friends, don't you see that I'm busy? Do you want to hear to me? Do you want to listen to me? Well, the kids are willing to listen to me as well. I will tell you everything afterwards. Please take a seat on the sofa. 4 years and a half ago, I met this person. At that time, this person worked in a very reputable financial company, and she earned quite a decent earning, quite good earning. And actually, initially, she said that I would never be in multi-level network business, and it's not my business. But today, this person is not only a president of the company and is the member of the Presidential Council, but actually is the chairperson of the Presidential Council. And a bit later, I will invite you to get connected. But first of all, I would like us to understand how our meeting will be structured, because the initial goal was to make the presentation, but since there were a lot of people that joined us as the year-end report or presentation to to hear our results and findings of the month, and I started this survey. So please highlight whether you are the first time joining us, the second and the third times, or you are our regular watcher and visitor, because most of you have already seen this presentation, and yesterday we had a chat, and actually I believe in case we have only one person needing this, so we will deliver the presentation and we'll share the news. So please be patient. This webinar will last within another 4 hours, sorry, because by the 30th of March, there will be the anniversary of the CryptoUnit. I will tell you what we would like to do within this short time ahead to this anniversary. So I will share the latest news, and the end of the month webinar will be prepared and delivered by the members of the Presidential Council, because we have very ambitious goals ahead, and 6.2% of newbies, and I see only the results of the Russian-speaking chat. And what about other chats? Well, then I will stop this survey, dear friends. I stop this survey. And the second survey I would like to launch: which experience do you have in multi-crowd business, multi-level marketing, multi-level business? No experience under 1 year, from 1 to 5 year, over 5 years experience. Great. Well, dear friends, I want to tell you the person who will start our today's meeting, and the motto for today's meeting is the person who is the chair of the Presidential Council. She is a young lady, a young girl, very ambitious. She does incredible things, and she is well known in Russian-speaking, English-speaking countries, and she is expected to come to many countries. She is our Mila Serdyukova. And actually, she is Lyudmila Serdyukova for full, and for short, she is Mila. And actually, she was announced Lyudmila Serdyukova as being late, but actually, it turned out that they were quite late. Our steamer actually was waiting for Mila and someone else to come, and then I realized that she is our Mila.
Thanks a lot, Andrey, for introduction.
And now I would like to introduce our legend of our company. Her career from a starter, from a starting receiver of our courses, a client who joined to study and then develop investment portfolio. Then she joined some entrepreneurship business and then transformed it into a serious business. And now she is the chairperson of the Presidential Council. She is Mila Serdyukova. Today she will speak English and I will listen to her in Russian. So Mila, I'm passing the floor to you. After Mila, I will follow Mila, then Igor Romanenko, and again me. In the end, there are some good news to share, some plans to share with you, and questions and answers session. Mila, the floor is yours.
Thanks a lot, Andrey, for such a nice introduction. It's a pleasure being here, guys. Can you please put a plus if you can see me and if you can hear me well? I have English room on my computer, and I have Russian room in my telephone. Okay, can you please check in Russian room? They said there is no, my voice is not coming. Okay, we have some challenge with the translation. Okay, we're asking for extra 5 minutes to get translation done. Okay, so let's just be patient for extra 5 minutes. Once translation is done, we will start the second part. Okay, I can see that in English speaking room, everybody can see me, hear me very well. Awesome. Okay, yeah, guys, I understand that we have some challenges with the Russian-speaking room. Let me just double check with our translation department what's going on. Can we please, Nikolai, can we please put maybe some video about new economic evolution of the world while we try to fix sound? Okay. Николай, можете поставить видеоролик новой экономики?
Can you put a video, New Economic Evolution of the World?
Смотрите, надо переводить меня. В этой комнате я говорю на английском, но Мирополис не получает перевода на русский язык. Я здесь говорю на английском.
So in this chat, I speak English.
Не надо мне переводить, это я говорю переводчикам, вам, ребят. То есть я говорю здесь, в этой комнате на английском, а вы переводите меня в Мирополисе, потому что в Мирополисе они не слышат, что когда я говорю на английском, вы им не переводите.
Нет, она говорит, что она слышит меня, не идет. На, проверяй. Она говорит про Мирополис, что надо как-то сделать в Мирополисе.
Да, Денис, смотри, переводите меня в Мирополисе. Здесь я говорю на английском, а в Мирополисе звука перевода не идет, то есть они меня не слышат. То есть перевод не идет в Мирополисе. В Мирополисе надо на русском вам говорить, меня переводить. Понятно теперь? Я переключаюсь тогда в свой режим, делаем презентацию. Вы можете в Мирополисе переводить? Okay, guys, so can you please confirm that now you can hear me very well in Russian, please? Okay, perfect. All right, well, we have a big company now. We have 4 translators working at the same time. English, Russian, Spanish, as well as Italian. So, of course, some technical issues are inevitable. But hey, the more frequently we do, the better we will become at it. So awesome, let's start. I'm very glad that you can hear me now well in English, in Russian, and I guess in other languages as well. Can you please put plus in the chat group if you can see my presentation slides as well? Or minus if you don't see presentation slides. Can you see my slides in English? Okay, in English you don't see my slides. Okay. Let's try again. I just restarted PowerPoint. Okay, can you see slides now? Can you please put plus if slides are visible? Awesome. Good job. Okay, so as we have some new people in this room, I will do the presentation as if this is the first presentation. So imagine yourself as being completely new member, that you have no idea who we are and what we do. You have no idea what is our business all about. Make sure that during the presentation you take some notes And after the presentation, we will have maybe like 5 or 10 minutes rebrief where I will just outline what are the most important components, specifically for those who are speakers. So you will have the slides afterwards, which already translated on many languages. But for this time, imagine that you are completely newbie and you have no idea who we are and what we do. Okay? Put plus if you're happy to play this role. 2 months. Awesome. Before we start the presentation, I'd like to mention about our disclaimer. EIP, it's educational informational product. MCI, it's multi-level crowd investing. CRU is CryptoUnit, internal token points. STO, it means security token offering. Please pay attention that during this presentation, we will not provide you with any investment or finance advice. Whatever the information provided is there for you for the education purposes. If you wish to consider any further relationship with our company, please make sure that you do own due diligence wisely, and if you need, please consult with their local accountant or finance consultants if you need any further advice. Otherwise, we're happy to start today's presentation. My name is Mila Serdikova. I'm the chairman of the President Council. President, according to a new group of companies rank. I've been with the company for almost 4 years now. And during the 4 years, I can see that the company has developed massively. And in my previous...
Russian speakers, again, don't hear anything.
Why they don't hear anything? So they're saying they can hear well.
Андрей Федорович только что сказал, что русскоговорящая комната ничего не слышит, но он не реагирует ни на мои вопросы, слышно или нет.
Слышно, слышно, пишет, вот в русской комнате ставит десяточки, все слышно. Да, все нормально. Продолжаем. So I've been in the company for the 4 years, and before I start further, I would like to share with you my story. When I was 19 years old, I'm from a very small city in Estonia, Narva. I wanted to leave the small city. I wanted to conquer the world. I wanted to travel. I wanted to be part of some, big business. But being from very small city, from very small country, it was really difficult for me to unleash all my potential. It was very difficult for me to find a company which were able to satisfy all my requirements on being a global business. And I have decided to leave Estonia, and I decided to go to United Kingdom without having a proper knowledge about language, any knowledge about the culture. I just packed my stuff with my best friend, and we decided within 3 days to quit university in Estonia and fly all the way to London to seek a better life. Can you please put plus in the chat if you've ever been in a position where you wanted to do something meaningful in your life and you're ready to give up everything, you're ready to take all the chances just in order to try to catch this lucky bird, just to catch the opportunity to earn more, to be more, to become more. Same with me. At the age of 19, I realized myself living in a country where I know nothing, no language, no culture, and it was a big challenge. It was a big challenge for me because I have nobody in London at that time. And I remember how difficult it was, specifically at the beginning, to build myself, to build my career, to try to have this identity in such a massive city as London. But as time passed by, I managed to overcome through all the challenges. I get in myself to University of the Business and Marketing, get a very good degree, and slowly but surely start looking into different business opportunities and been involved in very big corporations. But when I reached the second, space where I had a really good salary, I had a very good position, On that time, I was traveling all over the world. I actually realized that I wanted to have something more than just to have a good job. I wanted to not just work for money, but I wanted to add value to other people. I wanted to be part of the business which has a really meaning behind it. And the second time in my life, I made this crazy decision. I decided to quit my stable full-time job and went into nowhere. I decided to be a partner of the company, which on that time was just a startup. It was based on idea, and I liked this idea so much. So I was ready to give up my stability, give up my full-time job, give up good salary in order for me to try something new. And again, lots of people are in my life who were against my choices. But if I look back at this a few years ago when I made this decision, I can really tell you that my life has changed big time. And the most difficult decisions which I ever make in my time, the outcome was that they added massive value. And these decisions made me who I am today. And without all these difficulties, I would never be able to be myself. I would never be able to become the person such I am today. So therefore, if you are also today maybe in a position where you have lots of uncertainty, where maybe you're not happy about your current situation, maybe you also wanted to be part of some global business, maybe you want to add value to others, or maybe you just want to help yourself and your family, then definitely this presentation is for you. You will be able to learn about a massive company which is today promoting the new economic evolution of the world mission. You would be able to learn about new business tools which will help you to create extra income stream for yourself and your family member. And I really wish that you also today will make this choice, and this decision will change your life for better, and not just you, but all people who surround you. Because all decisions which we made, which are the most difficult, these are decisions which really change our lives. So I hope you're ready for this journey. I hope you'll give me a plus if you want to learn about today projects which I'm just about to share. And put plus if you're excited. I hope you are, because I'm very excited to present in front of you. We have so many countries here, and I'm happy that we have this opportunity to stay connected today. So first of all, as you probably know, there is lots of books, include Robert Kiyosaki, where he proved that unfortunately today majority of the people, which is average workers, they don't have much opportunity to earn good money. Approximately 90% of the world wealth belong to 10% of the people. And unfortunately, 90% of the people are earning only 10% of the world wealth. And for that, many reasons we can discuss why this is happening. And one of the good illustration is taken from the Robert Kiyosaki book, Rich Dad and Poor Dad, where he showed that there is a certain quadrant, he called the quadrant, a cash flow quadrant, where he divided people into 4 groups. A workman, these are people who are having a job. These are people who work for somebody else. Majority of people think that this is the safe place to be, but unfortunately, this is most uncertainty, unsafe place to be. Because number one, you are not controlling if your boss decided to fire you, he can do this. You don't have any opportunity to grow massively in the company, because at the end of the day, in the corporate world, it's only one CEO. And you don't have a stability, even though you believe that to having a job, this is very stable decision. In fact, it is not. And people, a majority of the people today, they are working, and they come to understand that unless they are adding additional income stream, it's very hard to meet the ends. Second is entrepreneur. This will be the people who are working for themselves. Yes, they have a bit more freedom. They don't have a boss. They become the boss for themselves. But unfortunately, the income is very limited. Let's say if you're a hairdresser, you can do only certain amount of you can serve certain amount of clients per day. If you want to earn more, it's very difficult to do because you only have, I don't know, 12 hours per day to do your job. So as an entrepreneur, yes, you have more freedom. You work for yourself, you rely on yourself, but at the end of the day, you're very limited yourself in terms of how much money you can get from your work. The third is the businessman. Businessman is the person who organized the business. If you look at the Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook CEO, he is example of the great businessman where he created the Facebook, but then he's not doing everything himself. He organized the company, and within this company has a certain organizational structure where people work for him. So as the businessman, that is where you have your freedom, time freedom, you have your movement freedom, you can have as many days and holidays off as you wish, you don't have a job to attend. And at the same time, as the businessman, you have opportunity to scale, to opportunity to earn more money, because it's not you who need to work hard to get the money, but you organize other people's work. And that's why if you look at their statistics, you would not find employee who become multimillionaire. It's very unlikely, but you will find lots of businessmen who become a millionaire. So therefore, if you look into have a really financial freedom, so you need to look at the right side of the quadrant, which is the businessman and of course investor. Investor, this is only part of the quadrant where not you working for money, but rather money works for you. And these two, businessman and investor, these are only routes to really success, and these are only routes where you can reach your financial goals. So therefore, our aim is get rid of this uncertainty, get rid of the instabilities in the country. We would like to provide with opportunity to grow. We want to provide with opportunity to have a better routes for business. We are looking for entrepreneurs. We are looking for people who really fed up of running this rat race, and people who had this entrepreneurship spirit, people who wanted to become free, who wanted to become their own boss. They want to learn about investment. They want to learn about how to organize the structures in the business, and they wanted to really to make their dreams reality. If you look at the global economical outline, in many countries we have exactly same problems, which are again very linked with their economical situation today. There are lots of people who are losing the jobs. There is very big problems in environment arena. Every single year inflation is increases in some countries. It's get more and more difficult for people to earn the money and earn the good money, so they have some savings. In majorities of the country today, there are really difficult economical situation where government is not supporting or providing any initiatives. There are so many countries today where they replacing people labor with the robots. For example, if you go to their UK airports, you only see few people there. You can just scan your passport and you can go through the gates. So the question is, where all these people will be going if they start losing the job? In India, Jet Airways, they went with the bankrupt a few months ago. More than 12,000 people lost the job. So the question is, where these people will go? And in Europe, as well as in UK, 300-year airline, Thomas Cook, they declared themselves a bankruptcy. More than 30,000 people lost their job. So the question is, where will these people go, and what will happen with the countries where people start losing the jobs? You know, I can tell you what happened. And this is what the beginning of the revolution, where people have uncertainty, where people have a fear that they don't have security for tomorrow anymore. And that's why all these, fights and turnovers are happening, because of people feel insecurity and stability. But we here on this presentation, we are not talking about just the problems. We know what the problems are, but let's talk rather about what will be a solution for this problem. And solution, what we see, it's called new economic evolution of the world, or we call it NEMI. New economic evolution of the world is idea which is born out of how this idea was born with the mission of provided the global wealth distribution, provided opportunity for people to have a safety and security. And when we're going to build the new economic evolution of the world, our aim is to provide people with education, provide the people with the opportunity to become co-owners of the local assets. And of course, idea of new economic evolution of the world is to provide with the people opportunity to add additional income stream through the business. And only when this wealth distribution will happen in equally, where we also will make a middle and low class to raise above, only then we will have a stability in our economy. Only then we would be able to have the world full of people who have dreams, who wanted to flourish, people who promoting the business which add massive value, people who live in prosperity and happiness. And all this will happen with the new economic evolution of the world. So the person who created this idea, his name is Andrey Khovratov. He is the CEO of the NEEW group of companies. He is the author and the CEO of the Academy of Private Investor. He is the great businessman. Through his life, he's been involved in so many different businesses, traditional business, investment business, a multi-level business. And wherever he goes, his motto was to become the best, to learn all the best tools. And through his experience, he evolves. An idea of new economic evolution of the world was born, where he really sees the opportunity in today's environment to create the better life for people, not just in the future, but today. And Andrey Khovratov, being a professional investor and businessman with all his skills, he has the strategies how and when this will happen. And you've been part of this webinar already, tells me that you already are the part of the new economic evolution of the world. If you look at the one of the description, he's master of dreams realization. What does it mean? Andrey Khovratov has a very unique gift. The people who liaison with him, people who build in the business with him, or who the partners, all their dreams become a reality. He has this, the magic around him, where whatever the business he touch, it's almost like a turn to the gold. But it's not just himself who doing this. All the people who working together in our organization, each of these people added a massive value. All of these people who we have today in the group of companies and NEMI are the people who have, hearts full of love, hearts full of passion about this project, and all together we are building the economic evolution of the world. Last week on November 14, Andrey Khovratov have received very honorable awards. In Russia, there is a book called 100 of People of Our Millennium. It's like encyclopedia where top 100 people, the names, the pictures, the businesses are written in this book. And these are people who added massive value to the Russian history, to the, includes Vladimir Putin. There are people who are very famous actors, very famous businessmen. These are people who actually outstanding leaders in Russia. And Andrey Khovratov is one of them. If you haven't seen this book yet, please ask the person who invited you to this webinar so he or she can share with you this book. We have them in our offices. And you would be able to find Andrey Khovratov picture over there with the description. This is such a great honor. This is not something which you can just apply, got it. Only people who added massive value to the country level, to the global level, have been put on this book. So I'm very proud of having Andrey as well listed on this book. Going further, in order for us to build a new economic evolution of the world, we have three main principles. So we call them three pillars, where we can emphasize through the education, through the co-ownership, and through the business. And bringing all these three components together, only then we can build a new economic evolution of the world. Let's start with the first, education. If you look at their education, our company, we have provided lots of courses which are designed for the purpose of providing financial investment education. In 2011, Andrey Khovratov have established Academy of Private Investor Company with the purpose of providing online trainings and courses for the financial investment literacy. And the courses were in Russian language. It was for a Russian-speaking audience. And within the almost 7 years of the business, Andrey had more than 100,000 people in his academy. And these are people who wanted to become professional investors. These are people who wanted to learn the secrets about the financial and investment world. When we talk about Academy of Private Investor in our business, we mean educational courses. There's lots of I guess, education you can find online, where there are some companies who only based on selling specific, let's say, trading courses, or how to become rich, I don't know, creating some additional income stream. But you will never find the company which combined all investment segments together in one. You will not find a company where we not teach you how to use one tool, but rather we start teaching you what is investment in investing means. Our courses which we have provide, they're full of and practical disciplines as well, whereby you can learn the secrets how to become a professional investor. And professional investor comes from not just learning the courses, but also the taking the actions. And what you can see now on your screen, these are the basics rule of the private investor. We call them 8 rules of private investor. If you learn only this bit, trust me, you would be able to reach your goal massively. They are very simple rules, but yet these are the rules. If you break, you will not make it. And if you look at the history of the most successful investors, most successful entrepreneurs, they are following these principles. They are following these simple rules. And if you will slowly start following yourself, you will see how you will understand better in much more detail about the investment world. And today in our company, we have created few instruments which will be able to help you to test your financial and investment knowledge. Among yourself, how many of you have ever played the Genius of Finance business stimulator game? Can you please put a plus if you play this game, or minus if you didn't play the game at all? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I can see some of you have, and we have lots of people who didn't play. Then for you, definitely take the note, Genius of Finance game. Ask the person who introduced you to this webinar, when is the next game in your city. This game is very unique instrument. This game can be played with the person who has no clue about investment, or the person who's professional investor. I play this game so many times with the different people, with different mindset and different financial situations. And I can tell you that this game can really help you a lot in your self-development. By playing this game, you will be able to understand where you are today in your financial and investment situation, and the most importantly, why. This game is the ideal instrument if you wanted to become a professional investor, but you're still not sure how to invest. You're still not sure maybe about terminology. You're still maybe not sure about what tactics to use. You can play this game few times, and you can learn a lot about investment and financial world. You can learn a lot about communication skills and teamwork. And of course, this game will help you to generate so many ideas. You have lots of fun. And every single time when we play this game, we have amazing, big smiles on people's faces. And every single time when this game is finishing, people feel like, well, now I'm ready. I want to try to then go to the real life. I want to play this game and the real situation. So this game was created by Andrey Khovratov and Antonina Kianovskaya. She's the head of education department, and she's the one who put all her knowledge together with Andrei about investment, about finance. This game is something sort of the combination of monopoly, combination of cash flow game, which will help you to learn today world realities by playing the game. And we also have this game translated in a few languages. And for the past few years, been organizing different tournaments. And the last tournaments which we had was in Russia, in Moscow. You can see that we organized there multilingual games, different tables. We had people from all over the world coming to play this tournament. And we have people from Russia, India, Italy, Australia, different level people. And of course, each of these tables, they have own rules on on financial statuses. And what I like about this game specifically, that people who play this game, if you look at before and after, the after part is amazing. I know the guy, after the game, this guy in India, after the game, he started looking for different investment and business opportunities. And because of the game, he actually learned where he can also invest in India. I know the guy in UK, he, after this game, start looking into the business side from our company. And today he is one of the very big leaders in UK. I noticed so many people around the world who are very keen to learn something new. And today we have these instruments in our company. That's why we promote education, as education is the key to success. Let's have a look at the short video about Genius of Finance. I'm sure you will love it.
The training game Genius of Finance is a new revelation in business training. In a short time, the training has become popular in more than 20 countries of the world. It received the approval of a huge number of business trainers, mentors, and coaches. What is the reason for its effectiveness? Knowledge does not bring success, only experience gives the result. Under the guidance of an experienced presenter in the form of a game, you simulate the event.
И эта игра, она создает...
Тренинг «Игра гений финансов» — это новое откровение в бизнес-обучении. За короткое время тренинг стал популярным более чем в 20 странах мира. Получил одобрение огромного количества бизнес-наставников, коучей и тренеров. В чем причина его эффективности? Вы смоделируете события реальной жизни, получите опыт в инвестировании, коммуникации, своей целью. В игре вы четко формулируете свою цель и прорабатываете стратегии ее достижения. Видение возможностей дает сверхрезультаты. Игра расширит границы, будет замечать в жизни то, что раньше было скрыто. Самый эффективный на сегодняшний день бизнес-тренинг.
Организаторы, обращаюсь к вам. Смотрите,
This is my call to you.
Денис, здесь, не переводи меня в этой комнате.
Хорошо.
Я на русском, чтобы меня слышали организаторы. Смотрите, ребят, когда я ставлю видео здесь на английском, вы в других комнатах ставьте на других языках. Не надо здесь ставить. У меня в презентации стоят англоязычные видео уже. То есть не останавливайте мою презентацию, чтобы переключиться на YouTube. То есть в каждой комнате пускай открывают видео на своем языке. Иначе у нас получается бардак. Хорошо? Sorry, I just explained that. So back to the English. I just explained to people who organize this room. So in this room, we will only play English-speaking videos, and in different rooms, they will have their own language videos. Because the video of Genius of Finance, I was not be able to kind of understand because it was overlap in a few languages. So here, English video, English language. Another room, like Russian language and Russian videos.
Events of real life.
Awesome. So before we go any further, can you please put plus in the chat if you would like to play the Genius of Finance in your city, in your region? So we can see how many people we have here who wanted to learn about financial strategies, investment strategies. Same in Russian group. Can you hear me guys well in Russian? Good. Wow, we have lots of people all over the world, Indonesia, Australia, UK, Greece, Netherlands, Italy, India. Everybody wants to play this game. US, Oman, wow. This is amazing. New Zealand. Well, guys, definitely we need to organize more of these games, more of these tournaments, because once people are playing it, they really understand how the finance, how investment works. And, you know, it's funny, the first few games, you might feel shy, you might feel like, you know, you don't want to make any big investment choices. But as you play with the money, as you learn yourself, you know, this millions all of a sudden become not a really big money. So it's an amazing instrument, and I advise you to, after this webinar, reach out to the person who invited you and ask where is next game in your city, in your region, and book yourself. You will love it. Also, apart from the Genius of Finance games, we have lots of educational packages in information in our company. And in fact, when you are registered in your back office, you will get an access to EIP, which is educational information package. And in this package, there are lots of information. We have lots of investment and financials, business topics, different courses which are there for you, designed to help you to understand better how to become more professional investor, how to turn $1 into 1 million, what is the capitalization, what does it mean, the risks and liquidity. As soon as you learn all this knowledge, you will feel like you now know everything about investment. And that's where the tricky part comes, is to turn this knowledge into the practice. So number one, what I recommend is to go to back office if you're already registered in our company, and click on educational tab and start looking and learning all these courses which you have, because they will help you to understand much more detail about investment and finance world. We have lots of business and personal growth topics as well, which are there to design in order to help you to reach your dreams, to reach your goals. We talk about courses such as time management, such as 8 fundamentals, principles of wealth and success. We're talking about sources of additional income courses. And of course, we have personal coaching practices as well. And we have lots of webinars on a weekly, on a monthly basis, in so many countries in the different languages. So educational information packages is our core product. And without education, without having people who understand how this world works, it will be very difficult to build an economic revolution in the world. Let me ask you a tricky question. Would you like to win the lottery? Put the plus if you would like to win the lottery. Let's say win $1 million in lottery. Why not? Awesome. Okay, so somebody wants to win 25 million? Okay, good. Second question. Would you like to get the millions in inheritance? Like all of a sudden you wake up in the morning and you realize that somebody who you not even knew properly in life decided to leave you the properties, the money, decided to leave you with all assets, and you're the lucky one. Good. Why not as well? Probably you would like to, but let me share with you statistics, which when I learned the statistics, I actually was really shocked. According to the National Lottery statistics, 95% of people who won the lottery within less than 5 years, they will become a bankrupt. Even on YouTube, you can find videos where, I don't remember what company was it, but they combine the lottery winners back to 1990s till today, how their life were before they win lottery, when they win the lottery, and after. And I was crying to see this video. So what I understood and what I really want you to guys understand, that success and the wealth does not come from just winning lottery or receiving big money. More likely, 95% of people in these rooms who listen in these webinars, if you would win the lottery today, in less than 5 years, you will find yourself in even worse situation that you are before you win the lottery. Why? Because of the knowledge. If you don't know how to save and multiply $100, how would you save and multiply 1 million or 25 million? Yes, there is a saying, easy money comes easy and goes easy. This could be true, I don't know. But what I know for sure, if you don't have financial and investment education, it doesn't matter how much money you get, you will not be able to manage them properly. And if you win the millions or receive the millions, there is a very big chance that you will lose all this money. Not lose, you will spend. Majority of people, what they will do, they buy the house, they buy the car, they get the better, younger half, and who knows what else. So we know how to spend money. If you look at the traditional schooling system, they teach us to think. First, how to get a job. Second, how to spend money. Nobody in today in traditional education teach us how to multiply, how to save the money, how to become investor, how to get multiple income streams. They don't teach this in colleges, universities, or schools. They only teach you how to have a job and how to spend the money. So therefore, education is the key. And only through the education, you would be able to know how to save the money, how to multiply the money. You will learn about the discipline. And on this discipline, that's what this EIP is all about. 8 Rules of Private Investor. This course is only based on the discipline. And if you will receive this big money and you follow at least 8 Rules of Private Investor, you will have more probability to multiply them. So therefore, education is the key to success. Not the money, not the wealth. Education is, because education, you can keep it with you. No matter what's happened in the economy of your country, no matter how old are you, what you experience, no matter where your family come from, the matter is what is inside your brain. And if you program your brain for success to get the investment and financial education, if you understand the basic principles and disciplines, only then you will become successful. Education is the key, correct. Are you ready for second part? Remember, when we talk about new economic evolution of the world, we talk about education, co-ownership, and the business. Now we have discussed the importance of the education. Let's have a look what is co-ownership means.
The CryptoUnit program provides an opportunity to become a co-owner, stakeholder, shareholder of a global investment portfolio, which works in over 20 segments and sectors of the investment market. The CryptoUnit is a chance for people to change the realities of their lives, do what they love, and live in abundance and prosperity, be important to the community and bring great benefits to other people, solve the problem of class inequality, liquidate poverty and devastation, create the best opportunities which arise once in a lifetime of every person. The CryptoUnit program is what 90% of the people on the planet have been waiting for. Hurry up and claim your chance, your luck, your prosperity. Refer to the person who shared this video with you.
Nice one. Now you should have in your brain, hold on, in this company, I'm not just going to get education, but have a co-ownership opportunity. Yes, you are. And in our business and the new economic evolution of the world can only also build if you have this, if you turn the opportunity from only rich people where they own the best companies, they own the best opportunity, they invest into economies, and when the economy, when the companies make the money, it's been shared only with a few people. If we can provide opportunity with ordinary people to get access to the assets, to get access to their best investment opportunities, then the people will become much more wealthier. If you look at the countries such as Emirates, they have really good rules that every single person who born in Emirate, they become automatically of the co-owner of the local assets. So the person who born in Emirates, they have opportunity to earn the dividends on oil and gas market. And as you know, Emirates, they one of the largest producers of oil, crude oil in the world. So this little move provided opportunity with the prosperity where middle-class people become richer. Imagine living in a city where people are wealthy, where there is no fights, there is no uncertainty, there's there's stability, and people are receiving on a monthly basis the dividends from whatever the country produces. You use the electricity, and every single month you receive the dividend income from the electricity company. You drink the water, and every month you receive the dividends from the water company. You decided to go to the local coffee shop, you buy the coffee, and you receive the dividends from the local coffee shop. How amazing would that be? And this is what we call the redistribution of the wealth, where people becoming co-owners of their different assets. But we took this idea to the extra level. People who are in our company today, they buy educational packages, and the part of the package, they receive an opportunity to become co-owner of the global portfolio. And our global portfolio has these 20 investment segments, which you can see in your screens. And we call it a complete diversification, where we're looking at their best assets, best opportunities, but not through one country, but through the entire world. So people today who participating into the CryptoUnit program, they become co-owners of the global assets. They become co-owners of the different industries. And what you can see from the slide, these are just an examples of the segments where we're looking to invest and expand. So every single time when somebody in our company will eat sushi from the sushi master, our people in our company, our partners will receive monthly or quarterly dividends. This is the aspect of the new economic evolution of the world, where people becoming the clients, where people becoming co-owners, and they become a businessman. So what you can see in the slide is one of our company where we have invested, Sushi Master. It's a Japanese takeaway restaurant. The main goal is to build the largest Japanese food delivery company in the world. And for this, they need to open around 50,000 restaurants in 10 years' time. Capitalization, estimated capitalization of Sushi Master, approximately up to 250 billion US dollars. And the good news, dear friends, all of the people who are part of the CryptoUnit program, you are co-owners of the Sushi Master Place. So next time when you do the presentation, I give you a little tip. Go to the Sushi Master, invite the person for the presentation, and while you're eating sushi, just ask him, listen, my friend, John, would you like to receive the dividends income? Would you like to own the place like this? He will look around and say, well, yes, of course, it's a great place, very tasty sushi, why not? And then he can say, you know what, I am already. Trust me, he will be interested. He will be interested to learn who you are, what do you do, and what do you mean you're co-owner of the Sushi Master Place? I'm just eating here, spending, and you're earning on the dividends. So this idea, it's very unique to our company. And through this co-ownership, that is how we're going to bring the new economic evolution of the world, where people will start participating in the global economy, participating in the wealth distribution. So number one, Sushi Master is one of our instruments which we are co-owners. Second instrument is innovative transport technologies. This transport technology is been created a few years ago by one of the greatest entrepreneurs in Belarus, Dr. Unitsky, and he put lots of effort to bring the transportation to the stage where today this technology being shown in Belarus, in Minsk, as well as they have a good relationship with the Emirates and few other countries where they're planning to build these transportation technologies. Myself, I have participated in a few of the events. These pictures are taken from the biggest event in Germany, InnoTrans, where Dr. Unitsky and his team, they showcase this technology to the world, that it's real, it's feasible, it's workable, and this has been achieved with the support of people. So the main advantages of this technology that it requires minimal land acquisition, it's ecological safe, it's very conservative, it's safe to nature. It's much more cheaper and cost effective compared to any other competition in the market. And the best part is the market volume. Market volume for the technology, it's almost 50 trillion, 500 trillion US dollars. This will include transportation, cargo, city transport, high-speed transport. This will include the stations and logistics. This will include the linear cities development. So all this is possible with innovative transport technologies, and we are also owners of this amazing transport technology. Third one, it's movie industry Kitmar. How many of you would like to watch movies? Please put the plus in the chat. Maybe cinema, maybe at home, but how many of you enjoyed watch some cool movies? You know, our idea is not just invest into the movie, but it's investment, we call it investment into the cultural development. If you look today in the movie industry, there are not so many good movies, right? There are lots of horror movies which are now being so popular, lots of, you know, like funny movies which sometimes, you know, don't have any meaning, but there are only few really good movies with a story behind it. So by investing into the Kitmar company, our idea was also investing into the cultural development. We would like to not just invest in a movie production company, but we would like to create own movies as well, which will be meaningful, which will be educational, which will add value. So the movie after which people will feel like, wow, I got it. I learned something new. I want to be of part. I want to make my dreams reality. So investment into the cultural, it's very important, because if you look at the today society, this like social media and, you know, media overall, they've been brainwashed, lots of people. So we wanted to, again, through the education, through the empowerment, we want to raise the bar, and the investment in the culture, it's placed a massive role. So we are looking for the projects where they are not just profitable, but we're looking for the projects which are meaningful as well, which can add the value. And this example of one of our investment partners, we are co-owners of the Kitmar company. We are co-owners of this movie and animation industry company, which been founded in 2005 by Nurlan Mamakayev. And his goal is to create the high-quality entertainment projects and the film production markets of China and India. And you know, the two markets, they have a massive, massive potential. And so far, up to the day, he has more than 15 successful projects. And Nurlan has experience in the companies where he created their animation effects for movies such as Spider-Man, from very famous movie Aquaman. If you seen the Aquaman, there are certain applications which was done by Nurlan company. So they already established in the market, and the idea which Nurlan and Andrey Khovratov are working at the moment called Dragon Man. This is the new movie which will be released sometimes, and you will see lots of interesting ideas in these movies. As soon as this movie will be made, our investors and partners will be first to be notified, because this movie is also about us, about our company, about our idea. So again, next time when you go with a friend to the cinema, mention that, hey, would you like to be co-owner of the movie production company? Because we are. This is another amazing instrument which we have in our portfolio. Also, crypto ATM. How many of you have heard about crypto ATM? Put plus. And if you never heard about crypto ATM and you have no idea what it is, put minus. Also, majority of you know. Well, crypto ATM, it's very similar to ATM machine, but it's created for cryptocurrencies, for exchange of the cryptocurrencies to fiat money, and from fiat to cryptocurrency. But in our case, we are co-owners of the CryptoUnit company, where we want to use this machine not just for exchange between their fiat money to the cryptocurrency and vice versa, but we also add an opportunity to use the cash over there. We also have opportunity to modify the machine where our CryptoUnit can be purchased directly from this machine. So it's very exclusive to the market. If you look at the cryptocurrency market capitalization, more than $300 billion US, and for the past 2 years, cryptocurrency market has grew significantly. So by having this crypto ATM business, what would this mean for us? Number one is the amazing instruments for our partners, where you can easily cash in and cash out. You can make the purchases, you can convert your cash into cryptocurrency or to the units. You can withdraw some of your bonuses through this machine. But also the crypto ATM, it's also a very profitable business. If you look at how banks make the money, they make the money on the exchange. Every single transaction have been done through the bank. They add in fees, right? If you look at the exchanges, how they make money, because they convert one currency to another, to third, to fourth, and they have a fees. So as the business instruments, a crypto ATM give us, sorry, okay, we'll slow down. As the crypto ATM machine, it can provide with a massive competitive advantage, because we have a massive database of our partners who will use these machines to invest, to not invest, to put the money in, to get the money out. By using crypto ATM, we have ability to earn the money on the currency exchange, and each crypto ATM machine can be viewed as the business as well. If you look again at the banking sector, on any financial sector, how they make money is through the exchanges and through the fees. So imagine now we have this opportunity to bring crypto ATMs on all over the world. And we have a very big advantage, which is our network. Our network, our clients give us a massive advantage. I've been in Estonia where crypto ATMs are quite popular, and there are a few companies who already installed the crypto ATMs. The problem they have is they don't have enough clients. Do you think we will ever have these problems? I don't think. We will have a queue of our partners who would wanted to use this machine, who would wanted to top up and withdraw, who would like to have these machines in the offices. And this will give us lots of like liquidity from cash to from fiat to cryptocurrency into the unit. And this crypto ATM is very unique. At the moment, what we offering in the market, we don't have any similar competitor. If there are some machines in some countries, majority of them only work in one way. You can put your money in and you can purchase cryptocurrency, but you cannot make them out, take them out, and you cannot top up your back office using them. So in our case, CryptoMat, Crypto ATM is very profitable from the investment point of view, but also from the business point of view. It's an amazing instrument for our network. So if you wanted to have CryptoMat in your country, please make sure that you reach the person who introduced you for this webinar, and you leave your application form, because we are looking to expand CryptoMats now globally, specifically those countries where they are cryptocurrency friendly. Going further, innovative Basalt technology. This is amazing instruments. We are also co-owners of this company. The idea of Basalt, it's very simple, but it's so unique, and I'm very surprised that at the moment there is no much competition on this industries. As you know, majority of the buildings, majority of constructions are made from the metal. So Basalt is very innovative material, which are ecological, it's natural material, it's easy to process, it's much more cheaper, and it can replace all the construction and metal industries. So instead of building the house using metal, you can build a house using Basalt. And we are co-owners of the companies who has the unique technology how to extract Basalt, unique technologies how to make the different piece of materials out of this Basalt. And today in certain countries like India, Basalt is almost everywhere. And once we teach local entrepreneurs or the government how they can make the money on Basalt, they will love it. And we will have Basalt in every single construction. There are lots of Basalt on majority of the Asian countries, and the technology is very unique and has a massive market potential. Imagine we can use this technology and we can not necessarily to replace, but for all the new constructions, we can provide with the cheaper, much more cheaper resources, much more ecologically friendly resources, and they will be much more sustainable. So therefore, Basalt technology is one of the truly innovations, and today we are also co-owners of the Basalt innovation company, which are looking for the expansion in Asia, which are looking to expansion in America as well, and pretty much all over the world, specifically in the countries where they have lots of Basalt. This technology is needed. And the good news that we have partners who have this unique technology how to extract and how to make production out of Basalt. So therefore, in the future, when you see the new building made from Basalt, you can also mention that, by the way, you are co-owner of the innovative Basalt technology company. How good is to know all these instruments that you guys, all of us, we co-owners of such amazing companies, such amazing initiatives. And the last but not the least is online platform Shikart. This platform is also very unique. You see, like in our companies, we have combined all the best ever investment opportunities under one umbrella, which is a CryptoUnit program. And this Shikart instrument is very, very unique with a brilliant idea. The people who behind this Shikart application are very famous in Russia. They have created, in Kazakhstan, they have created lots of application and IT ideas previously. They work with the companies like, they created the application for the Microsoft. They were among the first people who created online webinars platforms for the corporates. They actually created the application for one of the, don't remember the hotel name, one of the top resorts in the world, where they provided the back-end opportunity to connect the housekeeping with the main desks. So they provided the fully automated applications for this. So they've been in the market for quite like so many years. And Denis Biskatov, he is STO, and Serik Torekesh, he is the CEO of the company, Shikart. And them together, they have established so many projects, successful projects in the past, and they even been introduced to the top people in the Russian countries and been recognized for added value. One of the applications they worked on was for people who had who had a cancer. They have provided with some application which were able to help cancer ill people to understand what to do next with their life. So it's fully automated system which they have created from scratch. They make it works, and this application will be available on the Apple and as well as Android. So these people, they know what they do. They've been in industry for so many years. They have done so many successful projects, and today we have a very great opportunity to work together as the partners. So we are co-owners of the Shikart technology. Shikart application is to create it for entrepreneurs and for the consumers. They use the loyalty management system and the bonuses, which are very popular in Russia and Kazakhstan, but yet not so popular in Europe. So idea of the Shikart application is to connect together the clients, to provide them with the loyalty bonuses, to connect entrepreneurs, to make them their business, to make clients to return to their business. And it helps to save the massive budgets for entrepreneurs. It helps for entrepreneurs to reduce the costs, increase the repeat purchases, and the application is working worldwide. So at the moment, they do a bit of rebranding, so we can link our back office to this application as well. But this application will give us, again, multiple purposes. Number one, we can get the new entrants for the new clients who would like to be users of the Shikart themselves and save lots of money on daily shopping. But also, it gives us access to the entrepreneurs. The majority of entrepreneurs today, they have very similar problems. It's not lack of clients. They have some products which are left over. That's why like Black Fridays is so popular, to give massive discounts. And today entrepreneurs, they have challenges such as repeated business. So everybody will be happy, includes clients and entrepreneurs, when we create a platform which is win-win for everybody, where entrepreneurs can have a guaranteed the money from the clients, and the clients can make the massive savings through the entrepreneurs offering. That's what in Scratch Shikart application all about. And guess who is co-owner of the Shikart application? Of course we are. So it's another instrument which you should learn about a bit more detail. Well, that's pretty much in detail. I explain you for the few instruments where we as the company have invested, and all people today who purchase an EIP, they become automatically co-owners of these companies too. CryptoUnit program has 3 phases, or 3 realization phases, we call them. First phase was pre-opening. Pre-opening has 8 stages, and the duration of the pre-opening is from 6 to 12 months. During the phase 1, we have 30 billion CryptoUnit into circulation. The phase 2, which will start from 8 to 17 months, will be the official project's opening, global sale of CryptoUnit tokens, where the CryptoUnit will be accessible not just through our closed club, but CryptoUnits will be available from marketplaces, from any financial investment companies. So the CryptoUnit will be globalized. And the last phase is the global merchandising, where we use CryptoUnit as the exchange method, as the payment method. So the CryptoUnit will be a worldwide known token, which will be used to pay for the services, to pay for the any products. And the CryptoUnit on phase 3, that is where we're looking at our portfolio. To the worth of our portfolio would be 100 trillion US dollars, and the duration for the phase number 3 would be anything from 4 to 8 years. So this will be the globalization of their CryptoUnit program. At the moment today, we're in phase number 1. If you look at our portfolio, which I have shared with you with a few instruments, today, if we value assets we own through the CryptoUnit portfolio, it's more than 80 million units, or 80 million US dollars. So we are not a small startup anymore. We are a big company. He owns more than 80 million in asset dollars into our portfolio. And all our partners are co-owners. So when you are getting yourself into the CryptoUnit program, and the CryptoUnit program can only, you can only register for CryptoUnit inside of our back office. It's a closed club yet, it's only internal offering. You will get a few benefits. Number 1, you will get access to educational programs. Number 2, you will become co-owner of the global investment portfolio. Number 3, you will receive monthly loyalty program bonuses. Loyalty program bonuses are paid on a monthly basis for all people who are part of the CryptoUnit program. And these are loyalty program bonuses. They are there as the rewards points for our partners. Also, we have introduced last month's profit bonus, which is, we call them unconditional base bonus. So the profit bonus is taken from all the income provided by our instruments, which I mentioned to you only few. We have a portfolio much more larger. So out of the profit for all these instruments, we take a certain percentage and divide it by all our participants of the CryptoUnit program. So we call it profit bonus. Also, as a part of the CryptoUnit program, you will be able to participate in the regulated and transparent financing, CryptoUnit value grow via asset grow, and opportunity in the future for CryptoUnit circulation as the global merchandise. That's where we looking for, and that's where we wanted our company to expand, working with the different countries all over the world. By increasing our portfolio, the more people we have in our company, the more the larger investment is, the more we increase our portfolio. The more we increase our portfolio, the larger loyalty bonuses are, and the more, of course, dividend income in the future. So everything is correlated in our circle. But that is not it. The last bit, which is the most excited, is MLCI business. But before I'm going to MLCI, can you please put in the chat how many of you already are co-owners of the CryptoUnit program? Put plus if you are, or minus if you are not yet. Awesome. And another question, are you still have a strength to listen about what is MLCI business? Are you still as excited as you were at the beginning of this presentation? Awesome, because I am, it's my favorite part. So now we talk about education, right? We understand why education is important and what is the value education has. We talk about CryptoUnit program, which is the global portfolio. which provide people with a co-ownership. But then we have one more component which works as the glue. And if we would not have this component, then we would not be able to achieve what we guys achieved so far. And this component is MLCI business, multi-level crowd investing. This is the glue who we are. We all are the part of MLCI business. So what we have achieved, the company has been formed in September 2014. So we've been in the market for more than 5 years. We have more than 800,000 partners around the globe with the 150 countries plus. We do investment and financial workshop, webinars, presentations, meetings all over the world. And we also do lots of the trainings on the business opportunities. We provide with the people opportunity to have multiple income streams to reach the financial freedom. And as you know, like there is a saying, you can always rely on your investment and your future return, but at the end of the day, you need to have money to buy the food close today. So MLCI, this is your today. This is the reality. This is your today business. And in MLCI, all of us are CEOs of our own organization. So what is MLCI? It's multi-level crowd investing. You see the scheme on this slide. Multi-level, it means there is some structure. There is some referral structure involved. Crowd means people, and people could be young. We have people who are, 10 years old or even 10 days old, and we have people who are elderly, who are 80 plus. So we're working with the people, no matter how old are you, no matter what country you're from. This is people project created for people by people. And investing, this is where we talk about CryptoUnit and investment projects. So altogether, it's multi-level crowd investing, or MLCI. What MLCI can offer? Number one, MLCI is the instrument where you will receive lots of business trainings. If you remember, we talk about education, about the people who, statistics about the millionaire. If you won the lottery, very similar statistics exist in the business. If you don't know nothing about the business, do you think you would be able to build a successful company from scratch? If you have no idea, you don't know how to build business, you don't know what is the finance, you don't know how to do accounting, you don't know how to do the trainings, do you think you would be able to build successful business if you have no clue about the business itself? Put plus if you feel you can, or minus if you believe that it will be difficult to do. Some of you are very ambitious. You can build a business without even knowing anything about the business. Interesting. I think if anybody really would like to create a great business, then person at least needs to go through some teachings and learning first, right? To how to create the business plan, how to work with accounting, how to work with the people. So all these trainings are very important. Same in MLCI, we provide lots of business-orientated people. We provide it with the business-orientated trainings. These trainings teach you how to create multiple income streams, how to organize your business. These trainings teach you how to become a great leader, how to work with the people. So the trainings are very must. And if you really seriously wanted to be successful, then in a business, you also need to start looking at the trainings and the skill development. Also in MLCI, we offer unlimited income. Here I can see some mistake in the translation. So unlimited income means that once you invite somebody in our company who are purchase the EIP, they make any amount type of investment, straight away you receive the bonus. These small bonuses immediately will be on your back office, and these bonuses immediately will be viewed by you and by your upline, by entire tree. So we provide people with a very transparent way how they can earn the bonuses. We have a multi-layer structure where you can not just build your first level and do all the sales yourself, where you can train your entire organization, where you can train your business partners, and when they sell, you also will receive residual bonuses, residual income. So our marketing plan built in a way that we don't have any decompression, we don't have any restriction, there is no minimum sales required on every month. Pretty much everybody works as the solo entrepreneur. You can build your organization the way you prefer. You can get everybody as your first line and do your first sales. But if you really wanted to achieve your financial freedom by creating the money-making machine, then through the network, that's where you can achieve the biggest result. And the network can give you income today, and a network can give you lots of passive income streams too. So that's why the network is very important. Also, you can become international coach and businessman. We have specific training courses where people are those who wanted to become international speakers, international coaches. They would be able to like train others and also receive additional income streams. Guys, be patient about STO. We will come back to this. Let me finish the presentation, okay? Be a bit of patient. Also, MLCI can provide you with the opportunity to earn the loyalty program bonuses, which we have mentioned, and also unconditional base bonus, which is profit bonus. So in every single month, you have access to multiple income streams through your network and through your personal work, number one. If you're a business coach, if you're doing the trainings, this is number two. Number three, loyalty program bonuses. Number four, bonus profit. And number five, if you're working as the local or global leader, there is also opportunity for you to receive additional income through your leadership of your country. So imagine how many income streams we have created only with one business. And that is not it. In the future, when a company will go to STO, and in the future, when the company will rather create opportunity of CryptoUnit to be listed, then we will have additional income streams, such as the dividends, such as the portfolio capitalization itself, and of course, through the global merchandise, the price for the CryptoUnit will increase as we added more assets to our portfolio. So the people who are today entering the club, they are able to buy EIP, and they have lots of CRU as the bonus. When we're gonna go to the global markets, then of course people would have a direct scheme where they can purchase CryptoUnit directly, but of course the price will be completely different from what you have today. So today it is the best opportunities to get yourself to the company, to the business, to become co-owners of the global portfolio. And today, because we are offering this only internally, this opportunity can also be together with the multiple income streams. While the CryptoUnit will be global, of course it will be still a business income streams, but what you guys getting today, it's much more. Same like in investment. Investment is always equals the risks. And the earlier you invest, the larger risk is, but the larger return is. Same in any company. When you take the company at the beginning, each company has their own risks, right? But as the company progress, as the companies go to the global, that's where all these risks are being rewarded. So therefore, make sure you understand this. And MLCR business, it's very unique, which has been created only by our company. We are pioneers in this field. We are pioneers in a new economic evolution of the world. And what we do, it's so unique to us. And all of you guys are participating on this program, and all of you are making this world a better place. So please put the plus, how many of you excited about multiple income streams and what MLCI business can offer. So before we finish, I have last few questions. This will be specifically for people who are ready to go big. How many of you are ready to go big? Put 2+ if you really want to have fast track into the business. If you don't want to wait till globalization happening, if you don't want to wait when CryptoUnit will go to the mass market and marketplaces, if you wanted to build the business now, if you want to become successful entrepreneur now. These are, I call, hungry people. We have a solution for you. And I will talk through my own experience. When I learn about what I just to tell you, when I went through this course, it's actually changed my life big time. Before, as I shared with you, my experience was in sales and marketing, and I knew how to sell the product which company was offering. I knew how to communicate with the people, but I never knew how to become successful businesswoman. I never knew how to differentiate good investment from bad investment. I never knew what is the capitalization, how $1 can become 1 million. When I learned this course, that's where it was the eye opener for me. And after this course, actually, I made the biggest decision. Remember, I told you about the second biggest decision I made in my life is to quit my full-time job. So after I completed that course, that's where decision was made. Because I understood, no matter how many working hours I put for somebody else, but somebody else or other company will not make me successful, only I can make myself successful. And with this thought, I decided to go to this course. I decided to take an action, learn as much as I can, and see what can I do with the instruments I learn. And I have this good quality. If I decided to do something, I just go there fully. I know there's the risks. I know there's lots of people who will try to stop me and tell me that, it's maybe not a best idea. But I also believe in myself. And I decided to go for this course to learn as much as I can and use this into the practice, because practice is the key. There are two types of people. I call them libraries. These are people who know everything, but they don't act. And people who are doers. These people who learn a lot and they act a lot. So I wanted to be a doer. And I told myself that I will allow this risk. I will go for this company. I will learn as much as I can, and I will put everything into the practice. And then I will make it or not. And of course, it was not an option not to make. With all instruments we have, it's only a way forward. So the course I wanted you to consider for those who wanted to have a fast track in the business is the Master Profit course. This is our flagship course, which done on so many countries all over the world. We have thousands of people who pass the Master Profit. This is a 3-day course which can give you a quick start in the business. It provides you with a step to financial freedom. It provides you with the business investment training, and it teaches you actually how to become successful entrepreneur and how to also become successful investor. The Master Profit training is the flagship training of our company, and it's exclusive to our members only. Let's have a look what is inside. Master Profit training has the few main aspects. We have investment-related topics, and we have a business-related topics, and we have self-development-related topics. In investment topics, we talk about fundamentals of investment, principles of capitalization, pension plan, investment objects and instruments. We talk about investment strategies. All what you can see in your slide, we teach you in the Master Profit training. We give you lots of the homework. And students who completed the Master Profit trainings, they have amazing feedback how after this training, they start integrating the strategy into the business. They start realizing how investment world works. They start realizing what is bad investment, what is good investment. And the most importantly, they start realizing of importance of being the part of the company where you co-owner of the assets, of the real assets. So the investment topics are provided to you for the entire day, where we also, by the day one, we will integrate a Genius of Finance game. So for those of you who have not yet played the game, as soon as you attend the Master Profit training, we also will include the Genius of Finance game over there. And also Master Profit includes lots of the business topics. As I mentioned, we talk about our company fundamentals. We'll talk about how to use the marketing plan, how to do the meetings, how to work with objections. We'll talk about how to, what system of school selections we have. And we talk a lot about how you can become financially free by using MLCI business. How can you reach your dreams and goals using MLCI business? So this training is very unique opportunity. And if you're new to the business, so if you're old to the business, I really encourage you, go through this, go through the Master Profit training and make sure that you become a professional. You know, how many of you, let me ask you a question. How many of you use an iPhone or Samsung? How many of you use a mobile phone? Can you put plus? Awesome. Second question, how many of you have created own phone to use? Second question, how many of you created own phone? So you start making the phone yourself. How many of you done it? Good, none of you have created own phone. So same with the business. Instead of just trying to create your own successful business, why don't you start using something which already been created? You know, MLCI business is not born today. MLCI business and the principle of it been created years ago. So instead of you going and doing this business chaotically, why don't you start using the structures which are already being created? Once you go through this entire book of knowledge of the Master Profit, once you participated on these trainings, you would be able to learn the strategies, how to become next millionaire, how to grow on business, how to make your life, your dreams reality. So stop wasting your time on creating on your phone. Go through professional course, get the knowledge from the most successful people in the company, and all what is needs from you, take the knowledge and do it. Receive and learn and start do it yourself. Put this into the practice, put this into perspectives. So on this note, I put the last video of the Master Profit, and then we will conclude today's webinar.
It does not matter what education you have, what your salary is, or what position you hold. Only by investing in yourself, you can achieve a decent standard of living and financial freedom. Business education is not even a trend anymore, but a necessity and a prerequisite for consistent growth. Master Profit, a professional training course delivered by the Academy of Private Investor, is the shortest way to your success. Thousands of partners across the world took that training and became leaders in the rapidly developing industry of multi-level crowd investing. Russia, Italy, Kazakhstan, the United Kingdom, Spain, Belarus, the Ukraine, Australia, Norway, Oman, Greece, New Zealand, India, and the list of countries is growing. Master Profit is a team of experienced certified coaches who received professional training and went through a rigorous selection process. It is the post-training support. After the training, an online closed group to which all graduates of the course are invited will help you consolidate your skills. Putting theory into practice, you will take a unique training course, Genius of Finance, a game developed by Antonina Kianovsky and Andrey Khovratov, during which you will in fact apply your new knowledge. Put an investment portfolio into practice. Master Profit is the only business training where after graduation, you will receive an exclusive bonus from the Academy of Private Investor and CryptoUnit program. And as a result, You do not just acquire invaluable knowledge, but you also create your own investment portfolio. The training was developed by Andrey Khovratov, a professional multi-specialty investor and millionaire, the founder of the Academy of Private Investor, the host of the TV show The Secrets of a Millionaire, and best business coach in the financial and investment development of the individual, according to Mellon Rich Magazine and Finance Time Business Journal in 2018. The training course will help you gain knowledge in the basics of investing, creating your own financial plan, and generating capital income. You will make the first steps in investing and get an insight into 20 segments of the investment market. You will try out different investment projects and tools. Create your own investment portfolio. Learn to assess risks and losses and protect your investments. Learn about investment strategies yielding $10,000 per month. Get to know about multi-level crowd investing, alternative pension savings, and a lot more. Master Profi brings thousands of people around the world together in the pursuit of success and prosperity. To become a successful investor, you do not need millions, you need knowledge.
So that's it, guys. Who would like to become the part of the new economic evolution of the world? Who would like to be part of their education, co-ownership, and the business, and make this world a better place for all of us? On this, I would like to finish my presentation. Hope you enjoyed it. Give me some feedback on this. I really appreciate. You have a few more slides, which then you would need to fill up the locally, which will be promotions and events and Q&A. Because we're not finishing today webinar, so we will not go to the promotions yet. Andrey Khovratov will mention about some promotions, and Q&A also will be taken at the last bit of the today's session. But I really hope that you enjoyed this webinar. Put the plus if you would like to use this presentation in your regions, in your countries. If this presentation makes sense, if you learned something new, thanks a lot for your feedback. Really appreciate. And I have one more secret which I would like to share with you, like little cherry on the cake. Would you like to hear what is it? This secret, when I learned, I was like, wow. I was surprised myself, because I'm always been the person who wanted to do everything, you know, the best. I have this syndrome of perfectionist, where everything needs to be clear and everything needs to be structured. And I try to work on this for the past few years, where I'm taking everything easy, trying to let it go. And I learned this little secret, which is probably known to all of you, but I would like to have this opportunity and share with you. Your success is, of course, only in your hands. If you really believe and if your heart is sinking with this project, you can make a big difference. You can leave the legacy. You can help your family. You can help your friends. You can help your city, country, your generation. But the biggest secret is not in the presentation. The biggest secret is not on you knowing every single fact. The secret is in your delivery. As you know, through the presentations, only 10% of what I said actually you perceive through the presentation. So the secret of success in our company is people. When you talk with your heart, when you talk through your heart, that's where people get connected with you. So don't stuck your thoughts into, I need to be perfect, I need to know this presentation, I need to use only these slides. These presentations can be modified. These presentations, they're giving you as the structure, what needs to be mentioned. But delivery, that is what's important. Your confidence is important, your beliefs is important. And if you can transfer this, your feelings, your emotions through your presentation, through connection with the people, that's what they will buy into it. Not the project itself, but you. So I wish you all the best in your journey. I will be happy to share with you all the slides. And I wish that today you learned something new. And I'm looking forward to see all these presentations all over the world. So have a great day. And I will pass now the microphone back to Andrey Khovratov. Bye-bye now.
Да, дорогие друзья, это обновленная презентация. Хотелось бы...
Yes, dear friends, this is an updated presentation.
Русле для новых людей, наверное, те, кто на такой презентации, если вы еще не проходили встречу с носителями, то, наверное, скажем
you
так,
haven't been.
Было много, наверное, информации.
If you haven't seen it, maybe a lot of information was there.
Пригласитель, он вам расскажет.
So please address the person who invited you. He or she will tell you all the details.
Очень важен.
And the person, actually, who is very important.
Является такой вот заключительной.
This presentation
решения наших кандидатов.
Is the final presentation when our candidates take a decision.
Очень короткий срок и получить возможность
for you to get a chance, an opportunity to become financially free.
И презентации нужно проводить.
And these presentations are to be delivered
либо среда, суббота, то есть вы сами выбираете.
Twice a week, either Wednesday and Saturday, but you can select the days on your own.
Потом второй раз встречу с вами прошли, вы ответили на
вопросы. And you may have a second meeting at which you will discuss and answer all the questions.
Мы сделаем 10-минутный перерыв.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Начнем, нужно попить чай.
And because you may need to refresh, to relax a bit, maybe to drink a tea or coffee.
14:05.
And we will come back again at 5 minutes past 2, 5 p.m. Coming back again.
МВФ прогнозирует инфляцию до 10 миллионов.
Listen, friend, I want to ask you something. I want to ask you what we normally forget, but it is very important. I suppose it is the most important thing you can hear from me right now. So listen carefully. Here's what I wanted to ask you to do. Dream. Dream like a child, sincerely, with an open heart. Dream as if nobody has ever said this awful phrase to you. Dreams don't come true. That's a lie. Your dreams will come true if they are yours. If you believe, if you act. Dream. Dreams inspire, dreams motivate and move to act. Dreams make you get out of bed and fill you with energy. Dreams make you happier, as you cannot dream about something bad. Dreams give you wings. Dream. The dream is your vector. A dream with faith and movement towards is a goal, and the goal is certain. It gives direction. Without a dream you are blind, you do not know where to go. You are a flugel spinning in place, a splinter carried by the turbulent flow of life wherever it pleases. Be a ship, dream. Live consciously, live a full life, dream. It is dreams that fill our lives with meaning. Don't exist, live, I beg you. We did not come into this world to just work, exist, to fight for our place under the sun. We came to dream, and thereby create. Dream, don't look back. Dream about your own, not what you are told. However small your dream is, it is yours. Make it come true and dream about something else that is important to you. Dream after dream, dream after dream. This is life, do you understand? This is what life is about. Dream, I beg you, otherwise others will dream for you. But then you will not live your life, but theirs. And you will make the dreams of others come true, not yours. Do you want this? Is this what you live for? Is this what you dream about when you were little, when you loved and knew how to do it? Listen, friend, stop. Don't run. You won't make it on time without a dream anyway, for you don't know where to run. Don't waste your time. Don't waste time at all. It is the most important thing you have. I never understood how you could kill time. Stop. Remember what you dreamed about, as you did dream sometime. Dreamed that you would grow up, become successful, someone important, significant. Would become a scientist, artist, doctor, sportsman, cosmonaut. You dreamed about traveling the whole world, discovering new things, creating a masterpiece, leave a memory of yourself. Or simply, without knowing how, but dreamed that you would definitely be happy. And then, for some reason, you stopped, grew up. This world was created by dreamers, madmen. Nobody believed in their dreams. Who were told, hey, this is impossible, stop it, silly, do something serious. Everything great that we appreciate, use, take selfies in front of, was once someone's dreams, someone's impossible fantasy, someone's goal and faith. Dream friend, wherever you may be, whoever you might have become. It is never too late to make your dream come true. Think, what would you be doing right now if you were not surviving? What do you truly want? Ask yourself. People were made to discover and create. You can't want anything, not strive towards anything. It is unnatural, abnormal. Do you understand? Now is the high time to start. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, not from Monday. Now! Start dreaming. Dream big and dream small. See yourself and the world the way you like it. Create it in your fantasies, your mind first. Draw your masterpiece. Dream, believe, act and never give up. Never, you hear me, never give up and never betray your dream. I believe in you, friend. And you should too. Start dreaming.
Ребята решили приехать с днем рождения, поздравить меня, поотдыхать, посмотреть, как в Таиланде живется. Ну как, ребята, скажите, нормально вам?
Ну да,
вот мы с сыном решили
Удачненько, да, съездили, конечно. И поздравили, и отдохнули, и посмотрели всего-всего. И понянькались.
Hello everybody, my name's Neil Morrison, all the way here from New Zealand. Have just spent 2 wonderful days in New Delhi at our 5th birthday. What a great event.
И сейчас можно поставить слайды.
So, dear friends, we're back online. Now we can put up my slides.
Слышали, все, Игорь,
Okay.
Мы вместе сотрудничаем уже.
So we've been working together with Igor Romanenko for quite some time together.
Сейчас будет в декабре месяце
And
на всех языках
from December,
курсов базового обучения.
we'll have the 8 courses of the
Прошел этот тренинг.
basic training of a private investor. And
Более 30 человек у меня прошли тренинг.
more than 30 people, I remember, took that training, and Igor
чтобы люди сделали свой собственный инвестиционный портфель.
was one of those students who received an assignment to create their own investment portfolio.
Мне через 3 дня или через 4
And I remember that Romanenko was one of the few students who sent me 3 or 4 days later this project.
Да, вот еще считаем, да, вот еще. Я говорю, ну все понятно, говорят, все понятно.
And other people didn't send anything.
К примеру, хотя потом смотрю,
And I remember
нет, очень, мы с ним переговорили.
He had quite a good project, and I decided to talk about it with him, and
помогать мне.
And then I suggested that he helps me with my activities, becomes an investment consultant himself. And
был финансовым директором и одновременно формировал.
Igor Romanenko used to be the financial director and helped us create the global investment portfolio, and was also behind the creation of SWIG.
В основном он состоял из
And it mainly
акций компании Skyway.
Consisted of Skyway shares.
Он возглавляет департамент.
And now he is the head of the department
отчеты
for investment, and he will be delivering monthly reports.
Потому что портфель у нас есть. Игорь сейчас покажет.
And Igor is going to show you our portfolio, among which we have venture projects, non-liquid projects as well. There is no sound coming. There is no sound coming, I'm sorry.
Блять.
Now we're back online. So, without further ado, let me introduce Igor Romanenko. Are you here?
Да, приветствую, друзья, приветствую, уважаемые партнеры.
Well, hello, dear friends, dear partners. Just let me ask you whether you can hear me well or not from 1 to 10. Okay, great.
Итак,
So,
сейчас я хочу вам показать основные
I'd
цифры.
like to show you our main performance figures.
Какая стоимость у нас
So what is the value of our global investment portfolio?
вложена.
How much money was invested
Очень это называем.
into investments?
И какая
And what was the capitalization of the global investment portfolio, because we should differentiate between the two terms, investments made into a project and the capital growth, when the capitalization of the portfolio increased. And I'm going to show you on a very simple example, and you'll understand it yourself. So in the financial world, people understand differently the term capitalization, like the capitalization of the company, which is the worth, and it can be our capitalization is capitalization can be like 100 trillion billion, while we have a different understanding of capitalization, and that's what we talked about last week during our training, and lots of people thought it was quite useful to learn about it. So, dear friends and dear partners, let's take a look at the structure of the global investment portfolio within CryptoUnit program by segments, by the what projects we invested money in. We have 9 main areas. Venture area. You can see that the overall investments in venture projects as of the last yesterday, it was 39.64. Then the second place is taken by the precious stones, metals, which is gold. Then the banking sector, the stock exchange, cryptocurrency, and blockchain, equity participation in business culture, real estate, and precious stones. So you can see that the majority of our investments by segments is taken by venture projects, which is again 39.64%. So you can do the math. You multiply 46 million by 39.6%, and you'll see how much investments were made, how many investments were made in venture projects. Simple math.
Есть слайды, да? Тогда не отвлекаюсь. На следующем слайде.
So on the next slide, dear friends,
сами такие направления, объекты.
So let's take a look at the projects that are part of our global investment portfolio. The same amount, 46 million units. Guys, I asked the technical staff to put on the English slides. Just let's have a little bit of patience, okay? So we have 24 projects. We have in innovative transportation technologies, Basalt, and the first 2 projects are part of the first area, which is venture projects. And remember, those of you who were on the 9th of November 2019, I told you about each segment and what is the share of each project in the segment. So we told you what is the share of a project in the total portfolio segment. So you can go and see we had a very detailed webinar, and today's webinar will be more of a more general in its nature, because we're not going to go into details about each project, but I'm just showing you the overall structure of the global investment portfolio. Guys, I had some feedback. Those slides, unfortunately, are only in English. So, I know the technical stuff says that they're only in Russian. So you'll have to do with the English translation. I'm sorry, really. So, as you take a look at this pie chart, you'll see that we're trying to have a balanced global investment portfolio, to have like equal distribution of the projects among the different projects. So I would like to have like a wheel which has evenly distributed allocated spikes. That's a tradition that we derive from our Academy of a Private Investor. So this is the capitalization by segments of our global investment portfolio. So you know, a lot of math needs to be done here, analysis, etc. And as of yesterday, we took a look at the capitalization by segments, and you can see the current value right now, and the capitalization is more than 120 million units. So what is the biggest share, you would ask, of which segment and of which particular project? So as you can see, the biggest share, more than 62%, is taken by precious metals, gold. So if you remember, we have 4 projects in that segment, but only one project ensures all that capitalization and makes a profit for us. So the venture segment takes 31.14%. Here we're talking about the shares we have in innovative transportation technologies. The discount is being reduced. The stage is being closed right now, and the cost of the shares will increase. So the banking sector takes a small share. The stock exchange also, you can see the stock exchange number 4 here. It accounts for almost 2% of the entire capitalization, but our task is to have highly liquid assets and to have at least 20% of highly liquid assets. That's our goal, eventual goal, to have at least from 15 to 20%. That will allow us to have some space for maneuver if there is a urgent need for rebalancing of the portfolio. Some of the assets will have to be sold very quickly, others will have to be purchased. We need that kind of mobility, and highly liquid assets ensure that mobility, and that's space for maneuver. So, and I remember that if we used to talk about it with Andrey Khovratov, if an area or project really excites you, and if you slept over it, and it still excites you, then you need to go for it. So the next segment is cryptocurrency and blockchain. It's a 0.08%, not a very big capitalization in this particular segment. We're talking about automated systems here, and I'll show you more about it. We launched a new algorithmic system in cryptocurrency trade. And I was quite concerned whether it will go off well or not, because for the first 15 days it was up and running. But you might have noticed the situation with Bitcoin. It started falling, you know, and the price started falling, and we had to make a decision. And the situation with algorithmic, so we had a small setback in our algorithm-based trading system, but nevertheless we are making a profit. So can't say that it's really big, but take into consideration that Bitcoin lost almost 10% of its value, even more, we still managed to make a profit. So I think it's quite a success anyway. Not many entities managed to do it. So let's take a look at the capitalization by projects, specific projects. So what specific projects yield us a profit? Well, let's say capitalization. So 31.14% is yielded by innovative transportation technologies. Then we have still zero capitalization for many areas, many projects, because money has been invested only quite recently, so we need to wait for some time. So Basalt will be able to replace all kinds of metal, and cars may also be produced from basalt as well in future. And they'll have a big share in Ural gold as well, 62%. So why it's 62%? Since we're working with a geologist, very experienced geologists who've been in a geological service for more than 30 years now. They are teaching at Moscow University of Geology, and we met them half a year ago, and they entered into our books. This goal is already in our books, so they carried out the survey of the deposits, and they made some drilling. And when we went to the Ural Mountains at the end of June and took a look at those laboratories, we carried our due diligence, and we saw that almost 9 million tons is the deposit of the gold. So let's take a look how much a ton of gold costs right now, for you to know what this figure came about. So it's 1.6 million tons. So 1.6 million tons. So the kilo of gold costs $48,000. So let's convert tons into kilograms. So 1,000 kilograms in 1 ton. So 1.6 tons multiplied by 1,000. We'll have what? 1,600 kilograms of gold. So we multiply that figure by $48,000. That's the price of the kilo, and we get $76 million. So that's the current capitalization that is already in our books. And this is a recognized fact, and that's why this is the current value. Additionally, in the next 2 months, the companies that we're working with right now is supposed to supply 15-20 more tons of gold. So the capitalization will be even higher. But this is in a nutshell. So you can see that a lot of projects are not yielding capitalization. It's Ghana's gold, Tanzania gold trading, or Congo, Ghana trading, investment holding, UGPay data bank. So let's take a look at the investment holding. This is the holding that we invested money in. For that holding, to purchase 3 brokerage companies for us and 1 bank with a license. So that was our assignment for them, for that holding. And we'll have 1 million more of the basic equity there, although it does not yield any capitalization, but actual capitalization, but we still added it to the overall amount of capitalization because that company has certain value. So what else yields profits out of our investment portfolio, and the capitalization can be measured. So we have highly liquidable investments. It's a stock exchange of the United States, Russia, IPO, equity investment fund, or mutual investment fund, it's called. So you can see that the overall capitalization is more than 2% out of all those 4 projects, and those areas yield us profit. And I'll show you those areas to you. Next, algorithm-based trading. We haven't invested much into it. We've just recently started working, so it accounts for 0.08% out of our entire capitalization, but we want to bring it up at least to, well, next month it will be 2%, and the months after it should be, we should bring it up to 5% of the overall capitalization. Those are highly liquid investments, and they can be easily converted into another project. So we have stock equity capital in Sushi Master. So you can see that we have 1.66% capitalization, because Yanovsky's company value was 150 million when we entered into a contract. Now the value of the company is 200 million. So basically the money that we invested also yielded profit. The return, we have the return on investment right now. Other projects are not short-term projects, so they're not yielding return on investment right now. So let's move on to highly liquid investments. This is all going to be recorded, so those of you who do not get it right away, you can rewatch the video and understand it eventually. Because when I started doing investments, studying about investments, a lot of things weren't clear for me, but I finally understood it later. So if you're not sure about anything, or you have your, you do not completely understand something, do not be shy, ask questions, and go and explore. Because if you decided to become an expert, you need to remove all the barriers on your way, deal away with all your fears, and move towards your dream.
So the liquid assets. Here we have 3 main items. Objects, actually 4 of them, 3 those profit-making projects, and today we will receive the first money on the 30th of November. The first profit will be received from gold. The first one is cryptocurrency and blockchain. The first project is cryptocurrency and blockchain. We have IT guys. We met in September, 5 people, 1 trader, 3 analysts, and another one a founder. So the guys developed the algorithm for trading in cryptocurrencies and stock market. And actually I am the graduate of the stock market, and we decided to invest into the stock market. So you either keep your money in Bitcoin or any other currency, or you plan hedging separately. For Bitcoin, you select a different currency. So they are tied. So 100,000 as our working assets, and at the stock market where this trading algorithm is operational, there are 2,000 units, and as of the end of 29th of November. So our working assets are 102,000 units. We've talked with developers. They forgot to make an additional functionality, market analysis. And actually, I thought that this month we would generate 0, and actually we got a surplus, and I did everything I could to increase it. The second project is stock market. These are investments in the US stock market, brokers, interactive brokers, and European and American brokers. The US broker, we invested 360,000 euro, and the money hasn't been operational for 2 months, but they are kept. Quite soon we will go to Europe to discuss the investment holding, and we'll discuss it with our US colleagues why we have this situation, either to reinvest this money or stop this cooperation. The second situation, totally different. In the US market, interactive brokers. This is the largest global broker, not the largest one in US, but the largest globally. And different CIS countries like to open accounts with this broker, and this is one of the few US brokers that allow Russians to work on their market. Here we earned 77,000 units. The first trading was speculative. On different, we traded in different commodities, and stock of Apple and Amazon, we have a report, it is in front of my eyes.
По двум счетам 77 тысяч юнит. Да? Давайте посчитаем. То есть по первому счету заработали.
Wait.
51 тысячу. Это
51,000. This is the basic account, and the second account, the rented account.
Дорогие друзья, знаете ли вы, как сдавать акции в аренду?
So I asked once you during the webinar if you know how to rent the shares. The profit is from 3 to 5% per month, and in the second account we had roughly 500,000 and 26,000 of units as an earning by 500, 3.5%, and this is the growth rate for the second account. And you can make this calculation for the first account. From 3 to 5%, this is rental in the market, and this is a new project, by the way. There are always risks involved, but we let the speculator to risk and absorb these risks. We don't risk ourselves, but most importantly, you need to understand that you need to buy cells, then you need to buy the cells, and then after some time you sell it, and 1 or 2 weeks after, the rental fee is paid, and in December I will train you in the basic master profi how to do it, and there are some other opportunities in a long-term run to be profitable. The third project is the mutual investment funds. The investments through the large Russian managing companies, and this is a legal exercise like in any other project. We are fully legal, and here Our profit this month, unfortunately, was not large because the volatility of the US dollar was minimum. So actually, the US dollar exchange rate didn't increase as we expected by 65% point. But actually, in case of the negative situation in financial markets emerges, then the US dollar's exchange rate will increase. And actually, we expect that it will happen quite soon. And as of the end of this month, our working assets value 839,000 units. You know that we have 6 accounts, working accounts.
Просто есть стратегия, когда ты не можешь работать с всеми счетами в один месяц. Поэтому у нас некоторые активы не работали.
So these assets were not working. We actually included everything, but actually, according to our projections, December will be quite interesting, and we will get more. And there is the 4th project, gold trading. And if I come back here, so our gold segment.
Шестое направление, это как Конго, не Ghana трейдинг, а
the 6th segment, not Ghana, but Congo trading with 600 units, and monthly we get 3% as the exchange between the buying and selling. So we didn't put it here, but today we will receive this profit. And here you can also add up another 18,000. Let's calculate all this formula. The total profit is $104,313 US. And dear friends, we estimate all these investments and profits. And please note that in the stock market within this period, the profit was much higher. We actually earned over 176, but the stock exchange sometimes may decline. And the reason I'm showing this, if we sell all this, we will earn 77. November actually was very good in terms of the profits in the stock market, but together with Andrey Khovratov, Dmitry Счастливый, Andrey Khovratov informed us not to calculate how much you earn after your decline. So if you need to calculate and take into account those liquid assets which would be easily sold today. And this is the way I actually make our estimate. But for you to understand that in case we take into consideration non-liquid assets, so actually the profits would be higher, because in the market there is this upwards curve, and there are 2 projects which didn't work this month. This is IPO market with over 138,000 units, and with this company there were no good IPOs. By the way, there was one good IPO we can enter. This is the Arab IPO, and the company will become public in December, and this is the most expensive company with the capitalization of over 3 trillion, whereas the value of Apple is 1.3 trillion. And now some companies get some loans to participate in their IPO, but we will see how they are traded. So 2 projects that are not working, and total liquid assets as of yesterday is 3,075 units. So we earned 6,313, and the profit today 18,000. So this is an open and official information. Dear friends, I don't know how you calculate, but I'm sure in my calculations, but actually in the market, there is a good saying that quite probably, quite likely this is the case. You need to take your decision and analyze the situation by using your knowledge, and therefore I believe that in the future our assets will generate good profits and they start increasing, and therefore in the future we will have good profits. We have a good team. We don't have all the people which may expand our assets, because our plan is to have over 5 million units per month generated from our assets. So we are progressing to this plan, but very slowly. And for this, we need a lot of other analysts, traders, supporters, and assistants. Some of them are already in our team, but there are those experts still missing. Well, actually, in terms of the liquid assets, that is all. My next slide is IPO market, how much we earned from April to September this month. Actually, I showed that slide last month, and then we will study the liquid assets. I will pass the floor to Andrey Khovratov, and he will tell you, and actually I want to hear him as well, about our prospects in the foreign currency segment, what we can expect and what we can face. Well, dear friends, Andrey, the floor is yours. Igor, have you done? Yes, I have. Dear friends, let's continue. So the topic of investment is always interesting. I remember when in 1997 actually, I took one training and we got an assignment to design capitalization, to pick up a calculator and calculate for 20-30 years, and there was another 3-day training in Cyprus where when I invested my $500 and within 3 days one well-known Russian analyst expert, he was a former worker of Alpha Bank, and he is, by the way, a brother of one official, and he projected actually the crisis in 2009. It was in 1999 in Cyprus, and during those 3 days actually my brains were aching because of these terms, figures, diversification, portfolio, because actually my understanding of a portfolio was like a suitcase, because in the Russian language this is the same word. And actually at that time I realized that investment is a cool thing, and those who have never experienced investment, I strongly encourage you to study our open courses and trainings, because you know there is one good statement which I learned then in 1992. He said, unless a person makes a good investment mindset, there is no sense for him to invest, because no way he will lose it. So the best task for you is to generate this good and appropriate investment mindset. So please be patient for another 1.5 hours. So let's move on. Now I want to tell you about those products in venture segment. And many people may not understand, and now we will deliver some schools where will be provided by my partners, so innovative basalt technologies. So please take your pens, take your notes and write this down, because you will have to share this information with your partners who would like to communicate and study with you, because there is another motto in our company: study, earn and multiply. And dear friends, when you talk to your clients, you must show the potential of this market and how unique it is. The first project which we invested in, SWIC Fund, was established to support innovative transport technologies, and then we saw very large prospects, and over these 5 years, actually, I believe we contributed a lot to development and financing of the company. Innovative transport technologies. But it's interesting to note that innovative transport technology market is $500 trillion US. But when we met and why we invested into this segment, the reason is that the basalt here, it includes a figure 18 million, but it's actually a mistake. Please don't write this down. So far only 2.5 million, and to innovative transport technologies another. So altogether there will be $800,000 US. 2.5 euro and roughly 3 million USD. So look, please, if we compare this with Skyway and our funding there on the system of financing of that company, which is quite good, by the way, $300,000 US is needed to construct this technology and enter a market of $500 trillion US. So it's quite interesting, ambitious. We had a talk with banks. Dear friends, now please write it down. So 300,000 to Technopark and 300,000 million into the Technopark and 500 trillion US market. So 500 trillion market, and I always tend to say, even in case our share is only 5%, and we have so many innovative technology companies, and we have only 5%, then should the market be 500 million, our share would be 500 trillion US dollars, multiplied by 4% is roughly 20 billion. 20 trillion, sorry, 20 trillion US dollars. I'm calculating the zeros. 20 trillion US dollars is the value of our assets, which the fund today has. So you know why we intend to get this value of 300 trillion. This is immediately for you to understand where our market is and where we will get these assets, because we are frequently asked this question, and actually I'm answering this question for you to be able to answer the same question. You may say that within the next 5, maximum 10 years, we would like to create the capital of the value of 100 trillion US dollars. You must understand where this figure will come from. So Skyway is 300 million, and the market is 500 trillion. In Odessa, when I lived there, we actually looked at the Odessa-Kiev highway. The construction is, the cost of the construction is 3 million. But the infrastructure along this highway, business centers and some cafes, because the distance of this highway from Kiev to Odessa is about 500 kilometers. So the infrastructure along this highway, although in Japan, the infrastructure along the highway is going continuously, but here actually there is the infrastructure of 300 kilometers. Then simply imagine, please write this down, this price. It would be immediately 3 billion US dollars. This transport system with the speed of 500 kilometers. While the infrastructure itself is at least from 20 to 50 billion US dollars.
When you were told when the big buses won't allow you to build those transportation technologies and transportation projects, I'm telling you, I told you to tell them, look, we are laying the foundation for it all. So this, and now we see this figure, 3 billion or 5 billion tops, which is the price of the road, then the stations, the rolling stock, etc. And the infrastructure will be up to 50 billion, so 10 times more. So just put it down, multiplied by 10, it will be, what? How many trillions it's gonna be? And that's how much will be received by the big financial emperors. Let's go for the Basalt, innovative Basalt technologies. So, in order to create some testing grounds, you need 2.5 million euros. But it's not going to be simply a production site for show only, but it will make a profit too. So it will be around 10% of return on investment. Because what we're going to create is continuous basalt fiber. So now let's take a look at the volume of the market. It's the entire reinforcement materials for construction. It can fully replace current reinforced concrete slabs, etc. So it can be done in Poland because Poland is close to Ukraine. It's cheap labor force from Ukraine. Then European Union doesn't have any companies which produce basalt. So let's take some major construction sites in China as well, but we'll go back to China. So just compare 3 million there in Skyway and 2.5 million in basalt. So let's take a look at the market potential capacity. So the entire fittings and reinforced materials can be fully made with basalt. Pipes can be produced from basalt because metal sooner or later gets corroded, and in high humidity countries where there is sand and humidity and stuff, the fittings are all made from metal, but then metal gets rusty and you need to tear down those buildings. And of course you can treat the reinforced concrete and metal, but eventually you'll have to tear it down, and it's a very hard job to dismantle a reinforced concrete structure. But there are producers who claim that they can make self-restoring concrete. We'll have to look into that, see whether it's worth investing too. So there are such technologies for concrete production. But I guess in the mid-2020 we'll analyze it more, because we are now more interested in time-proven technologies for us to be able to pay dividends to our investors. So all the metal structures can be replaced with basalt. Even plastic can be replaced with basalt. Glass fiber, too, in car building industry, in airplane building industry, too. And when we set up basalt fiber production site, we'll create several samples for unibuses as well, because they are if you have to commission something, for example, chemical products, chemical products, when they're produced, their production is associated with environmental pollution. Yet here, when you produce a car fully from basalt fiber, you won't have to you dispose of it later. And if you do, basalt can be fully converted into anything else. So there are no problems associated with recycling and disposal of waste. And especially when ore is mined for metal production, it also affects environment.
Здесь при создании вот этой базальтовой технологии мы уходим от этих всех вещей, нарушения экологии. Раз.
Produce basalt, we first of all avoid harmful environmental impact. And Europe is in moderate continental climate, and Canada and the South Africa. So why I'm saying this, when strong winters, countries with very harsh, severe winters, they need, it's called mineral wool, yeah, to insulate their walls and ceilings, and that mineral wool cannot be recycled. The only way of disposal is to bury them in the burial sites. But we can make insulation layers from basalt as well. So basically, when you recycle basalt, you can recycle it into a replacement for mineral wool for insulation. So we have Dmitry Voronov, who is the CEO of that company. He's our partner and he is our co-investor. He is a participant of the CryptoUnit program, and he told me that he was in the preparation for the STO for basalt technologies, and we discussed it last week with them how to launch the STO.
На рынок наш CryptoUnit будет выведен производный инструмент. Но сказали, говорит, будем стараться, но обычно...
But he said that we need to wait for 4 or 5 months, but we'll do our best to do it as quick as possible. And the second STO they would like to launch is not for basalt.
Производство изделий, которые будут применены в строительстве, в сад-огород, скажем так, да, там трубы и так далее, как трубы водопроводные, так трубы.
Of pipes, water pipes, and
везде можно применять. То есть список.
So basically, basalt-based materials that can be used anywhere.
Вот, заканчивая там, какими-то даже, вот, грубо говоря, ручками и так далее.
So you can, use it for anything, like even pens. So there's a huge line of products that you can make out of it. And then we first like the base product, and then we can make derivatives. Like when they melt metal, they make blanks out of that metal, and then they can send those blanks to processing companies that we can make like marketable products out of those blanks. Like, Australia and Russia used to be the main suppliers of cast iron. Not even cast iron itself, but the products from cast iron. So we can make cables from basalt, which will be stronger, they're more resilient than metal cables. And then the rails can be also made from basalt. And there are lots of basalt deposits around the entire world, and we can extract it, mine it without upsetting the environment. Easy. So let's talk about the perspectives we have in the market. It can be applied anywhere in the infrastructural construction projects. For example, for Skyway, we did some math and saw that we have $500 trillion value, and 20 billion will come from Skyway. If basalt is going to be used anywhere, everywhere. Then out of $100 trillion that can be used later in the infrastructural construction projects, Basalt will account for at least 2 times more than the innovative transportation technologies. Okay? So we pay just 2.5 million compared to 3 million, and that's the amount of money we invested in Skyway. If I'm not mistaken, even more, it's slightly less, slightly more than 100 million. And we, as a foundation, and our co-investors have jointly up to 10% of the shares, I think, of the Skyway innovative transportation technologies. Whereas here, we invest 2.5 million, and the volume of the market is at least $1,000 trillion, which is 2 times bigger than the Skyway innovative technologies. So, and we are owning that company. We own 50% of the shares of that company. So the company that will set up production in Poland, a showcase production, and they will have a very good Basalt producing factory there, better than in Russia, because they are producing Basalt for their own needs, and they hardly market it at all, while we'll be working on expanding and developing the market, and we are going to replace metal in the market. And those technologies are even better, more promising. So we own 50% of the shares. As for well, I might have misled you. We own 4% of the root technologies in the innovative transportation technologies. If the company will have 25% in all targeted projects, then out of 500 trillion in Skyway, and if we own 4%, it will be 100 trillion. Yeah, in any case, it's going to be 20 trillion. And now let's compare it with Basalt Technologies. We had a chat with Dmitry, with the owner. We have already oligarchs and big-time businessmen who are willing to participate in it as well. Major players from the CIS countries, and we have businessmen willing to invest in the Northern Africa too. And we'll be expanding to India and Saudi Arabia as well, and Oman. That's where we're going to set up major production sites for Basalt. For that, we need from $30 to $70 million. We're talking about large-scale production here with very huge potential, growth potential. So let's take a look. If we own 20% in all major factories and plants in Eurasia, we'll have 3-4 major production sites in Northern America, Canada, Latin America, South America, Australia too. That's where we can set up production too. I think in Vietnam, Malaysia, Thailand may have production sites too, smaller, but they'll have them too anyway. They'll have them anyways, and we'll own at least 20% in those initially in those factories. But remember that we have 50% in the biggest production site of them all. So if you do the math, we'll have 50% of the 200 million. Okay, no, let's back. So 1,000 trillion is the minimum potential of the entire market. So multiply it by 26%, 25.5. So it will be 250 trillion worth the value for the Basalt Innovative Technologies companies in the nearest future. And we'll own 50% of that. So $125 trillion. Basalt only. I'm sorry really for digesting it so hard for you, but I just wanted to understand how better Basalt is than everything we invested before. So with 2.5 billion, we'll have an incredible growth rate. So basalt cannot be recycled the same way as plastic because it's stone after all.
То есть из нефти делается, почему сейчас нефти меньше, как бы на нефти много не зарабатывают, нефтехимии больше.
So that's why you do not make a lot of money out of purely oil. That's most of the money is now made from oil products and oil chemical products. So in February, March, that's we would like to launch it. And there were some delayed payments because we were let down by the banking sector. But then we found a way to transfer the payment anyway, and now the furnaces are being procured. We have production premises ready. And in February, March, the production should start. But we'll invite Dmitry either for the next Saturday or the Saturday after, and he'll deliver a presentation on basalt only. And you can ask any questions you want. Basalt is a kind of stone. It can be used in the same furnaces. And we can produce continuous basalt fiber. So the difference between the current existing Russian producers and the one that we're going to have is that it's continuous fiber, continuous thread. So thanks to that, the quality of the goods produced from continuous fiber will be much more superior. And it will be cheaper too than the existing ones. So we'll be able to compete price-wise and quality-wise too. I hope I made myself clear. So let's put a plus in the chat if you understood what innovative basalt technologies mean. Or you can write your comment.
Ну и теперь можете написать, как вы думаете, это для нас, как для инвесторов, хорошая инвестиция или нет?
Now, do you think it is a good investment for us?
Ну, я считаю, что это очень суперно. И вот если говорить там о таких же возможностях, а можно ли будет напрямую инвестировать? Да?
Can we invest directly? Yes. We're now investing in very interesting projects.
Мы готовим сейчас к марту месяцу.
And by March, I think our new platform is going to be ready, and you will be able to use that platform for your direct investments.
Но также будут прямые инвестиции еще в разные направления.
There will be a possibility for direct investments in other areas as well, in other projects. We wanted to set up this platform in India, but you know,
скажем, по американскому
India is not very good as far as the American SEC, Stock Exchange Commission, is concerned. So maybe we'll do it in Europe.
Я общаюсь.
You might have watched the video where I talk with Oleg Ivanov from Crypto Bazaar, and he tells the viewers what STO is, and STO currently serves the only purpose of collecting money and then replace STO tokens with shares so that people are able to sell their shares. So when money is raised for STO, it will take them 3 to 5 years to finally market it. STO tokens that when they collect money for the STO tokens, those tokens are not tradable. Practically, there is no site for trading in STO tokens. And if they do, then there might be some legal questions raised here. So, guys, those of you who expected an STO for our CryptoUnit program, if we had done it, then you won't be able to trade it because there is no secondary market for trading tokens, STO tokens. And Oleg, is an expert in this area, has a video recorded about it, and quite a renowned person. That's why we made this video together with him, with all the questions answered. And we're going to prepare this STO together, and both the marketing of our CryptoUnit and the STO for Basalt. So, and of course, we would like to have India as the site, as the platform, because we run the preliminary analysis, and they have a lot of deposits of basalt, and we'll do our best to set up this production site in India. It will require from $30 to $70 million, and there are already some major investments who would like to have more than 50% of the equity of the shares. And also we could do something similar in the Northern Africa. Well, the holding that we are buying right now, there was a question in the Russian chat. So we now engage all our lawyers for them to do the due diligence of the transaction, because, you know, the transaction should always be double-checked before you enter one, and then you should also be able to successfully conclude it. So I'm giving you, let me give you a task. So if not, you're an American, US citizen, so because it is much simpler for a US citizen. So in those countries where STO is about to be launched, invest it. And try to invest in it. And then please tell me how much time you spent on verification for the controlling authority to let you through. Just tell me your experience when you do. How much time you spent on an STO, on investing in an STO, because there are lots of people who are very willing to participate in an STO, and all of them tell me that it's too much trouble. Like, the amount of documents they are asking of you is just crazy, except when you're a US citizen, because it's a totally different situation with them. So countries that are under sanctions right now cannot access STO at all. But we do not want to differentiate between countries. We would like everyone to have those opportunities. So I'm very glad that you, my dear friends, understand what basalt technologies are all about. So we'll be ready to sell ready-to-use products somewhere in March, April, I think. And then the opportunities for us will be much better than compared to the opportunities we've had for the last 5 years. So the next area is precious metals and gold. So we have investments in the gold mining activities in Africa. We have a partner who was on our radar for some time, but that we lost track of him, but now he appeared again. It's one of the areas. We haven't invested much, but we took 2 projects in gold trading. So you buy physical gold, you sell it. That's what trading is all about. So in one of the projects, we've been working for 3 months now in one of the projects, and it seems like they are already ready to pay us dividends for the last 2 months. But I wanted to tell you more about Euro Gold and explain you why we decided to invest in this project. Well, the market capacity is enormous. Not as big as the basalt one, but big nevertheless. And according to the plans that we have, we just have to pay 4 million to fully complete the works that have to be completed within C1, C2 certificate. And as for infrared, this is a European certificate. There, we will have like 75 tons of gold. That's what is in the preparation right now.
And to understand what we have all the documents ready in spring, we are preparing the documents for the factory and for the extraction site, mining site, and with the capacity of at least 75 tons per year, according to the Russian standard. Why we have this difference? If we announce a similar volume, then we will have to pay for the license for factoring. So therefore the standard is always lower compared to EU standard. But under the Russian standard, we will actually, it will be included into our UK company with the split of our share 50-50 together with the Ural Gold, where the market capacity, according to our plan in 2021, in August, from August to December, the first factory will be put into effect, is 1 ton of gold a year with today's price of 46 US dollars per gram, and we will share the profits 50-50, but the potential for the next 3 years is, first of all, 16 sites to be fully licensed, and please understand the potential there is very huge. So the minimum potential with the validation documents received from the Australian company, from the Australian experts. So now what we do, actually we drill and survey in order to put this gold onto our balance sheets. Yes, this is the Russian market, but the potential is rather high, quite large, I would say, and by the time when the factory is launched, either by that time we will have our own bank in Russia, and then we will be able to buy this gold and put it onto the balance sheets as our assets, or there will be some melting, some warming of the relations, and citizens will be able to buy it, to buy this gold without VAT to be paid. But we also have diamond production, and we can set up our own jewelry brand with very good marketing. And please imagine, it won't be a cheap brand, it will be a luxurious brand, and we have a list with whom we would like to relate with some star brands, some celebrity brands, and we can actually create our brand for these celebrities. So we've selected a list of these personalities to communicate with, to make a joint luxurious brand of the level of Tiffany. And yes, the marketing, heavy marketing will be carried out for our clients and investors to have quite good discounts. So you can buy this with a discount if you are a member of the open program, New Economic Evolution of the World. So through SheCard, we will get some other benefits. So these are those prospects with regards to the profits and plans. The first plan is that it will be from August to December 2021 in gold trading, the segment and the project which is being developed. So we have 1.5% of the transaction, and one of the goals is to get 9% net profit. As soon as we reach it, then we will increase our investments to get more. This is all about the gold segment, the banking segment, the investment holding. We invest it, so we don't get profit. So the same segment includes CryptoMats and GeniePay. Why we enter this segment now? Later we will talk about Shikad and you will understand the strategy, because actually a lot of entrepreneurs will have to deal with cryptocurrency, and no matter that they write that it will be penalized in Russia, in MBK, for example, they say that there will be some criminal penalties imposed by the central bank, but at the same time there is the news from the Bank of Germany that they already adopted the law under which the German banks are preparing documents for working with cryptocurrency. It may be illegal in Russia, but we will be able to operate in this segment globally. So our CryptoMats and GeniePay, and you can pay with your cryptocurrency. In case in Russia it is penalized, we won't do it. We will wait for the law to be adopted. At the same time, it's quite interesting. There is the central bank which penalized this, but there is a committee working on the development of the digital economy in Russia. And by the way, do you know that from the 1st of January next year, there will be a law on crowdfunding. So in the US, it was adopted about 3-4 years ago, in Europe about 2 years ago, and it will be launched in Russia. And quite soon, I believe, cryptocurrency will be allowed in Russia as well. And CryptoMats and GeniePays will be used globally for our work. And then through Shikad, we will offer these opportunities to other entrepreneurs and earn on it. And you know, each transaction, Visa, MasterCard, they charge 3% for each transaction. Maybe you don't know this, but for you to know. And we will have some percentage commission to earn on it as well. And therefore, all this. So it is not profitable yet. So we are simply investing, but it will expand our portfolio. And the investment bank, the investment holding, which is composed of a bank and brokers, which we need for our work, they can generate the profits by working with us and by working with other external, by processing or dealing with other external clients that will work in this system, because we have our share is 74% in this segment. And on the 4th of December, there is a meeting in Paris with Michael, who actually builds this system for us. We will discuss it with him. So some final findings. So let's move on. The stock market, actually, I won't cover it today. It's clear. One more segment I want to show you is cryptocurrency and blockchain. Well, now you saw that in our networks, so there is from 6 to 10% of the youth under 25, from 25 to 35. But the majority of us is from 45 to 65 years. But nonetheless, the people are able to open wallets, cryptocurrency wallets, and actually the youth are not joining us. And actually we received a proposal, firstly to be discussed with the Presidential Council, then the Leadership Council. But actually I like this project because of one reason, very simple reason. This is about the cryptocurrency market and trading in cryptocurrency market. Well, you know, I don't like speculative market because of one reason, because the speculative market is the market which I believe to be forex market, for example, very speculative, not the money forex market, banking market, but forex speculative market, because for you to make 1 million in forex market, so 10 people will lose. So I believe that this is a shadow market. This money is not clean. if I have some robots in Forex, they trade and I simply analyze the evolution of the market. I can look at the graphs, at the diagrams, and personally I have very little investment there. And in the fund, we don't have Forex speculative market. But in terms of the speculative market of cryptocurrencies and blockchains and those robots we are investing in, and the proposal we received is, by the way, very interesting proposal. So there would be a large army of cryptocurrency community already operational in the cryptocurrency market and trading and earning on cryptocurrency market. This is the first this is the first thing, a new instrument, and it will be announced quite soon. And the person I'm talking about is a young person from Russia. He is a media guy. He is well known. He travels a lot to Australia, India, Bali, Malaysia. Actually brought together 25,000 in a nation country. So he delivers lectures in cryptocurrency. He is a media person and he speaks Russian and English. He is the creator of this project, and actually this project can add a lot of people from cryptocurrency market. Please write down plus if you want to attract more youngsters. This is the first thing. And secondly, actually the attraction of the youth, because there are companies that offer this product, and their army includes 85% of the youth, like we are. So actually we are elderly people. We are dinosaurs, sometimes we are called, but nonetheless such dinosaurs like me could actually outperform youngsters. But nonetheless the youth easily respond to all this stuff, and we are surprised that such companies that use similar instruments in these companies, there are some of them are referral companies or network reward companies, but they have up to 85% of the youth. And therefore, dear friends, the name of this person I will tell you a bit later. Firstly, we need to discuss it, and tomorrow we are having a meeting with the President's Council, and on Tuesday the Leadership Council, when we can say, yes, let's move in this direction, and it will be our product which will be developed specifically for us. It will be our brand. So we will try to create it, and if the leadership council votes yes, then we will share it with you. But my personal view is that I want to work with this product because we lack the youth, and through this instrument I see a potential of attracting youth. Yes, this product is quite risky. It could be even super risky, but the market of cryptocurrencies and crypto exchanges is quite similar to speculative stock market or share market. In April, I will give you an example. In the market with Bitcoin, we had some losses, but we had some surplus in fiat money. This instrument is very interesting, by the way, and tomorrow we will deliver a presentation provided to our Presidential Council, and then on Tuesday we will inform our Leadership Council, and afterwards, if the decision is positive, we will ask your active involvement and participation. This is a principle of the soccer game. There is one winning team, and there is a losing team, and there is the audience, the spectators, but the owner of the stadium is always in a win. And actually, we can become an owner of the stadium, and in any way, the huge community, cryptocurrency community, will grow and expand. And why shouldn't be we involved? And we are, as the owner of the football stadium, will make our income on the expansion of the volume. And by the way, it is in line with our goals. You remember, I will show you right now that we plan in the future to have some cryptocurrency exchanges, and not one of them. And one of the intention is to have a global exchange point for cryptocurrencies. And we will get a license for this in our crypto company in Estonia, where we test our cryptomats, and company UGPay has licenses for cryptocurrency exchange and creation of tokens in Switzerland. We will get a license for another company. There will be financial intermediation, and we can become a full-fledged managing fund without even the US one. We almost have, and we are meeting quite soon. Well, you understand me, don't you? So this is the cryptocurrency segment, and as you said, everyone would like to attract youth to our armies and cryptocurrency community. So this instrument is provided. So the second project or segment is Sushi Master Shikart. Mila talked a lot about this. Alex has very ambitious goals, and I like his goals because his intention is to set up a lot of restaurants, and it will generate the growth of capital. And the second thing for you to understand why this is a takeaway and delivery company, because it will get us the details of the clients who actually give us their addresses, their names, so they share these details with us, and later on we can deliver to them some vegetarian, some vegetarian food or something else. So there are a lot of restaurants so far, and according to our plan, from 3 to 6 months when we receive profits. But should our people use and eat, in case it is not delicious, immediately please phone the support call center, and immediately we will instruct to replace the chefs, but those who made their orders in Moscow, the deliveries, to taste the delivery service and the food itself. So Igor Romanenko tried actually saying that the delivery was quite fast and the price is quite appropriate and affordable. And Russian master, Russian cuisine master. So actually, when the system is well tested and established, and Alex Yanovsky is actually, this is his intention, actually you can add any project, any product. And in terms of Shikart in this particular case, according to our plan, you will see it. So, actually, there was a presentation delivered before, and thanks to Shikart, if you find Shikart and would like to register, please don't do it. So it is in test regime only in Kazakhstan to pilot and test it. So there is an agreement, and we will work and promote this project. Firstly, we will train our leaders. When together with Sarik, we will travel across the countries, and those who would like to work with this, you can actually work with this. But when Petru and Mila were in Moscow, and when we got a presentation on Shikart, you know what Petru said? Well, I'm walking along the street, and within 4-5 hours, all the interpreters located along this street, they will be registered in SheCard, because all the entrepreneurs in our countries, in Europe, the loyalty programs are not well established, or salespersons are not actually interested in registering the clients. So actually I had such situation. Once I asked a salesperson, why don't you get my telephone, because in case you have some updates you may phone me back. And a girl actually responded that we don't have it, or they have an outdated system of taking some cards. So actually this is the Stone Age, and there are some apps which could be downloaded onto your smartphone, and the global, so actually the best benefit for entrepreneurs, so the negative thing for entrepreneurs is that you need to pay. You need to pay to gray or shadow systems and keeping records of your clients, but here SheCard offers the first year as a gift, free of charge. And in the future, compared to what other systems offer, compared to this loyalty program, when we travel around the countries with CERIC, there will be the training. They may say that you are not the first one. There are a lot of platforms available, and CERIC is a well-known personality, and his last company that actually designed such platforms, this platform is very difficult. Me having some retail sale background, actually the benefits are tremendous. So attraction of the clients, but most important benefit of his system he offers is that me as an entrepreneur, after registration, I can give to my cashier or a salesperson to register people, and she will be paid a bonus. She will find it beneficial to register the people, and when my clients, for example, let's simulate a situation. I buy some shoes, I get registered, I get a discount, and then a lady, knowing that she can get a bonus on me, she will tell me, well, you know, there are some t-shirts and ties sold, or some boots. So I know that my friend or my husband actually buys there a lot of stuff, and she refers me to a different shop. I go there and buy and make my purchase, but she gets a bonus, she gets a commission. So no other system offers this, and here it is possible free of charge. Where our profit is and our income will be quite high, and we will tell you when we make a presentation together with CERIC where we will profit, where our profit will be. We will tell you a bit later. So in December, after December, actually, in January, our goal is to get 1 million entrepreneurs by the 30th of March 2020. So by the anniversary of CryptoUnit program, and get 10 million users through the system. Each entrepreneur at least has 10 clients, and we have our users registered, and we can expand our client base up to 2 million. And the profit, where we will get our profit from, I will share this with those people who would like to work with SheCard. You know that there will be some other opportunities, but through SheCard you will be able to pay large amounts, 100,000, 200,000, and even 1 million. The reason we joined SheCard is, first of all, this is a fast-track merchandising and a fast way to attract a lot of entrepreneurs. Secondly, it includes some points, the so-called credit units, credits, which you need to transform into something, and CERIC actually wanted to transform it into some cryptocurrency, but our intention, and he agrees with that, that we will incorporate our unit. So you want that, you know, that we want to make our crypto unit based on blockchain. And imagine a situation: one comes to a store and there is Genie Pay available, and I will ask you, don't you accept cryptocurrency? And they will say, no, we don't, because some people say that they cannot accept it. But through Genie Pay, it's possible. Through CryptoMat, actually, you can accept cryptocurrency as well. You can make a payment, and the entrepreneur gets it into its account. And the time will come when you will come to somewhere and say, oh, it's our Genie Pay with some CryptoMat. Perfect. So we can afterwards issue our cards and disseminate our UGPay cards. You come and make a payment, and you don't actually realize that the bonus system is attached under this loyalty program of the global merchandising, which will be in our ecosystem.
So the opportunities are immense. And there are opportunities is for huge malls, like amusement and trading centers, for major wholesale product and commodity warehouses. So you can't even imagine how multifunctional this platform is. And thanks to that platform, when we're starting CryptoUnit program, I was thinking what kind of program we should devise to involve as many entrepreneurs as possible. And then I met Serik, and I said, we're buying 50% right away. And I'll show you during our meeting how much profit we can give to our investors, because we invested 50-50 here, and the market capacity is huge, same as in the case of basalt production. But I guess we'll have a more detailed chat with the people who are more interested in it. We'll prepare a presentation with Serik. So the way we see it, we're going to create this unified platform. GeniePay and Shikard will register as many entrepreneurs as possible right now, and then you'll be able to get access through that system to directly to entrepreneurs, and we'll have only those entrepreneurs who get dedicated, who go through dedicated training, because you won't be able to access the system without having received the education. By involving all those entrepreneurs, getting them on board, can you imagine, we're going to have 20 million entrepreneurs by March the 30th. At least that's our goal. And imagine that it happens. And imagine that out of those 12 million, at least from the 20th to 30th of March, there will be subscriptions, promotions, etc. But because there will be people who, those entrepreneurs are like common people after all. They would like to get signed up as well, because what are the benefits offered by registration? For example, I come to a restaurant in Moscow. It's kind of expensive, yeah, and the bill is $400 for 6 people, and I go to my UGPay system and I see that if I pay right now, I'll get 5% discount, but if I pay a $50 subscription fee, then I'll get a 25% discount. So do the math. Instead of paying $400, I'll pay 400 minus what? $125, right? So I pay $50 to have a 25% discount instead of having a regular 5% discount. So of course people say, I'm ready to pay the subscription fee. People say that such systems are already in place. No, their system is different. They ask for money first, and we are offering it for free in order to stimulate the person. And then we have also accounting system in place. A person can see how much he or she saves on being a subscriber, etc., etc. So Serik developed this application almost like for us on purpose, and add Shikard to it all. So you see what we have. and we have Sushi Master, and we also have Pizza Master, we have Veggie Master, etc. So all those opportunities are quite immense, and in a very short time they're going to yield a very good return on investment, but I'm not going to give you any details right now. Those will be heard by people who attend our trainings. Well, now, let me say a few words about culture, because we've not simply bought shares in a movie-making industry. So I'd like to
Переводчики, пожалуйста, переводите правильно, либо, может быть, Мила немножко неправильно.
Say right away, maybe there is a small mistake here, because Amalgama company did not make special effects for Aquaman and others. I gave the example of Amalgama, and I said that they are doing special effects similar to DC and Marvel movies. So could we please put on the trailer? Not the Dragon Man, but the presentation what Amalgama company does. Here it is.
Немножко затянуло. Вот видели этот космический.
So you could see the spaceship and trains. They were not real. All of it is CGI, but they are done at the same level as the DC and Marvel movies. So when we first talked with Nurlan Mamakeev, and when we asked him, look, we're on the lookout for a strategic partner because we would like to create our own Asian Marvel. And the capacity of the market, and let's take two biggest countries with the highest population, China and India. Moreover, some of the movies that are in the making, because, Nurlan said he would like to focus on those movies first. So we have already had some negotiations with Bollywoodian actors who are not very prominent stars, but will become stars after the movies are launched. And there are some actors who are ready to pay to star in a movie instead of being paid. So why I'm saying this is the capacity of the market, both in India and China, is very big, while the cost of production in China for a movie in China is 2 million, and we invested $800,000 for the Chinese market, and we'll invest 700,000 more for the Indian market. So we'll need to pay the cost, and well, for the movie that we are making right now, for the Dragon Man, we're going to pay our actors, not the other way around. But usually those movies cost much more, like 4 or 5 million at least. And we have two options here. Either we sell it at 10 million right away, or we do the promotion on our own, like the advertising, and then we'll earn even more. We'll have to consider both options, and in future we'll be the co-owners in the company that wants to become an Asian Marvel company. Well, let's not say Marvel, because some people start saying that we bought Marvel. No. Nurlan did not do any CGIs, neither for DC nor for Marvel. Yes, some of the personnel works for those companies, but they cannot disclose which ones in particular. But very soon we'll be able to see the movies made with the participation of that crew in Russia. So let's put on the Dragon Man trailer right now. Well, there is some lag. There are some lags because of the internet, but still, this is a very interesting segment. And additionally, we will have some income from advertising, and there are other products that we can promote through our films. That's why we decided to get involved in movie making as well. So let's move on. Real estate. We have a hotel property in Krasnodar region, and in Phuket we have also a village that we co-own. Now we are in the state of in the process of receiving the construction permit, and there is another real estate project that can be owned on a time-sharing basis. So we have a person doing all the math, and one of the areas in time-sharing, you might have heard about it, when you buy the right for 49 years to own the place for like 2 weeks, 1 week per year, etc. But the time sharing that they offer right now is not what we want to have. Because if you spend some time in a hotel like Marriott, specializes in time sharing, and we would like to follow the same path, because it would be quite great for us if we could come to a place and live in a hotel that we co-own. So our idea is to offer hotel accommodation through booking.com, for example. And we're taking the same path, and at first it's going to be a few hotels that we're going to own in that manner. So we have a specialist, he says that we need $1 million and a half dollars worth of investments to have a 5-star hotel. And then our goal in time sharing is for a person to be able to buy a room in a time-shared hotel, like for 5 days, and then you can book all the hotel inside the system. Yes, Marriott has it too, but for example, if you buy a Marriott room in Europe, you cannot, or rent a Marriott room in Europe, you cannot go to the Caribbean, for example, region, while we would like to move away from this exchange system. So if a person books a room, that person will be free to select the area as he or she pleases, like it can be Europe, Africa, Egypt, or the Caribbean. So we can either use the option used by Marriott, but we'll use the multi-level business system to promote this time-sharing hotel accombation, and we as partners can create very good financial flow, and people will have not only a time-shared hotel accommodation, but, for example, they can sell the accommodation that they rented, that they booked before. So, for example, if you have a week booked and you don't want to go, you can sell it to someone else and make an extra profit out of it. So you will be a source of income for you as well. So we have people working, specialists working in that area, and we are going to develop it. And there are companies that work already in similar areas, but add here Shikard, Sushi Master, and add to all of it CryptoUnit. So a person becomes co-owner, the co-owner of the business as well. So other people, other companies that offer something similar, they might, but they won't have this CryptoUnit component in it the way we do. So it will help us speed up our investing in hotel areas. And usually the way we do it is we offer 50-50 participation in the building, but one of the conditions of our investment is for the real estate item or hotel be part of our CryptoUnit program as well. So we can both make money from selling real estate and from renting it too. And then you can have like trips around the entire world. So a question for you, who would like to travel across the world and make a profit out of it? Make a plus in the chat. And lastly, precious stones. I would like you to have a clear picture what it means. So when I recently talked to an expert in the area of diamonds, and that person was upset that we didn't invite him to the event in India. He had a very good presentation in store for us, but we will give him a chance to do it. Well, I think that the remaining investments to be made is less than 1 billion. It's not 1.7 as is on the slide. So we plan to invest $2 million in diamond making industry, so-called moissanites, and the company is able to grow a 10-carat diamond. So after you cut this diamond, you get a cut diamond called moissanite, or an artificial diamond, although the producers would like to remove the word artificial because there are some bad associations with it. But let's draw an analogy. For example, a child that is conceived in vitro, in Russian it says artificial insemination, but the child is real nevertheless, because artificial, although it has some negative connotation, doesn't mean that it's something not real. So in vitro conception takes place, they take the eggs from the mother and then they inseminate it with the semen, and it's all done in vitro, in a laboratory. I think it's called echo birth or something, but the child is not artificial, right? The child is pretty real. An embryo that could be conceived only in a laboratory because maybe the male's sperm is not mobile enough, or maybe there's a problem with the woman's eggs. And then the conception takes place. But that's, me trying to make a metaphor with the human birth. But children are real. Imagine how many children were born as a result of such process over the last 30 years. So our diamonds will be pretty natural too. So we have like natural diamonds and artificially grown diamonds, but the structure is identical. The squeezing technology is different. The one is carried out by humans based on the nuclear chemistry processes. Well, I'm not an expert. You can Google it up if you want to. And the other is made by nature itself. So diamonds can be used not only in jewelry making, but in industry as well. And it can be used in space industry too. because they can use diamond plates as a basis for microchips, etc. So we first go into jewelry making, and the production is planned for February, March. Of course, we planned to do it in November, December, but again, the banking sector let us down for a long time. The money which was supposed to be transferred hadn't been transferred because of all these banking delays, etc. But we finally, the payment came through, and in February, the second installment will have to be made, and then in April, hopefully, the production will be finally set up and will be able to produce 50 to 100 carat diamonds, 1 carat each, and additionally we'll use different colors. We'll have different, there will be many different number of sides on a diamond. So some of the cutting will be quite unique. Additionally, we'll add our label on every stone, and we're now held negotiations with a list of people who do not have, or companies which do not have their own jewelry brand, and we'll help them create one. So the way I see it, it's a very investment attractive model for investing, and we will describe the entire process, how it's going to be implemented. This is not going to be mass market because there is a Ukrainian company, if I'm not mistaken. They used marketing investments and they pay quite a lot. I crunched some numbers and there was a lot of questions that were left unanswered. What they do is cheap jewelry. Our way is to create expensive brands that are going to be used by Hollywood and Bollywood stars, by high-ranking politicians, athletes. Of course, you wear something like this. It's like wearing Tiffany diamonds. Although Tiffany is not much different from a diamond you can buy in India, but nevertheless, it's a brand, and it's expensive because it's Tiffany. They, you know what to say, if you love a person, you give that person a Tiffany diamond. Well, dear friends, now, so the question is, when Shikard training is going to be held? We're going to announce it in your back office, but we first need to discuss it with the Leadership Council. So it will be a educational information package that you can buy, and then you'll be able to sign up entrepreneurs, because Cedric says if you do not organize a training, people will screw it up because, you know, because of the lack of knowledge, because Cedric had bad experience with another company when lots of people started running and holding interviews with entrepreneurs, and without having proper knowledge, they messed everything up. And here you should tread very carefully in order not to create bad reputation or environment. That's why we need to have very serious training beforehand. It's not going to be an expensive training, let me assure you, but thanks to that training, you'll be able to receive CryptoUnit points too. So let me go through some of the news. Could you please put up my slides now? Let's have half an hour worth of slides. Let's make a short break, and that's 16:10. Those of you who still have energy and patience enough, stick with us and you'll hear about the recent news, okay? So let's make a 10-minute break for coffee, tea, whatever, and then we'll meet again at 16:10, okay?
पूरी दुनिया ने मुझे सुना है यहाँ और अब मैं स्वतंत्रता की आग प्रकाश करता हूँ
Мечтай и действуй. Мечтай и действуй.
Ты на истинном пути, мой друг, до цели жизни несколько шагов. Только лидер создает надежный круг. Осуществи мечту и сердце зов. Цель чита, ближе все с каждым днем. Воздух свободы несем. Смело не отступать, только вперед. Вера всех нас зовет. Ключ в руках к успеху и деньгам. Мы поколение цифр и грехи. Мы разделим с каждым счастье пополам. Немия, неми ты. Мечта, ближе все с каждым днем. Воздух свободы несем. Смело не отступать, только вперед. Вера всех нас зовет.
Dream and act.
Let the whole world hear me. Only here and now I light the fire of financial freedom.
Dream and act.
Lasciami sentire il mondo, solo qui e ora accendo il fuoco della libertà.
Dream and act.
Пусть меня услышит весь мир. Только здесь и сейчас я зажигаю огонь финансовой свободы.
Dream and act.
Әлемге жар саламын. Қаржылық бостандыққа ақ жол.
Dream and act.
Мечта, ближе все с каждым днем. Воздух свободы несем. Смело не отступать, только вперед. Вера всех нас зовет. Мечта, ближе все с каждым днем. Воздух свободы несем. Смело не отступать, только вперед. Вера всех нас зовет.
पूरी दुनिया ने मुझे सुना है यहाँ और अब
Hey guys, it's Andrew Hawks here from Australia. Of course, we've just come off the back of Eventi 2019, which is our biggest event to date. We had over 15,000 people at Indira Gandhi Stadium. A great event for the birthday celebration. A lot of awards for the top leaders and of course for the up and coming people. Lots of celebration, lots of great news moving forward about the partnerships that we have with quite a few companies, and of course learning all about the new evolution of the world and how that is going to play out and what it looks like. So I'm very excited for the future. My family is incredibly excited for the future. I'm here in Goa right now at the Further Leaders Training. We're just capping that off almost at the end of day 2. We've got day 3 to go, but really looking forward to getting back to the world, back to my home, and sharing this with everybody because it's great news for everybody moving forward.
Hello everybody, my name's Neil Morrison, all the way here from New Zealand. Have just spent 2 wonderful days in New Delhi at our 5th birthday. What a great event that was. So much spectacular information, so much spectacular entertainment, so many spectacular, wonderful people spending awesome family time together, because that's what Swig is all about, family time. Then having everybody travel up here to Goa. Wow! So many people here, another over 600 people here in Goa. Just fantastic. The information that Andrey is sharing, all the leaders that are sharing with the Master Profi information, how to have your money work for you, really starting to have really exciting times coming together with the new economic evolution of the world. So yeah, if you haven't been here, if you're not involved with this company, you need to come and get involved now, because what's going to happen over the next 4 to 5 years is going to just change everybody's lives. So if you haven't been here, you'll see all the other bits and pieces. This is the place, this is the company where we're changing people's lives. Come along and be a part of it. Don't stop sitting, or stop sitting on the couch, being a couch potato. Come and be here and change your lives. Have plenty of abundance, plenty of big family, and get to stay in luxurious locations around the world.
Oh wow, guys! Eventi was the moment that I was looking for the last 5 years. I joined the company in 2014, and I've seen how it's been growing. Like, it's tremendous. And this day, this week, last weekend, to be honest, we were waiting with the big excitement. And I will tell you that I love birthdays, but this was one of the best birthdays ever. You know, the emotions, the people, the happiness, the smiles on the people's faces. That's what I was looking for. Now I have to look for Eventi 2024, when we are going to celebrate our 10th birthday of Swig.
друзья, давайте пойдем дальше, да? Ну, недолго.
Oh, dear friends, shall we continue? So we don't have many of you from 530. We have 430 people left, and in the English-speaking chat as well. Well, dear friends, there is a question I see. Well, look, the proposals in the chat. I see a proposal. Please write down all your proposals to the investment department. The staffing is increasing, and there will be one person responsible for accumulation of all the proposals for us, together with you, to invest cost efficiently, and those investments we make today, we have the venture market dominance, and we paid actually more than expected before, and we invested less to the stock market and liquid assets. And therefore, please, in case you have a proposal, refer your proposals to that department. Here I wrote one quotation: no one needs heroes anymore. Actually, my idea is heroes have always been needed. So there were some legends, some fairy tales, and there always were some heroes which pioneered the whole generations. And I'm 51 of age, and we were brought up on the lyrics of the Second World War that all those people were heroes. They sacrificed themselves to save this world, and when we were kids we played as soldiers, as sales person, maritime persons, and then in 1990s I did some wrestling, kung fu, feng shui, and karate. And sometime later there was Jean-Claude Van Damme. Quite recently, some time ago, I watched his movie. I watched one movie, one Korean guy, quite powerful, and they were sitting together with Van Damme. And yes, there is Jackie Chan. He is a great guy, but Jackie Chan, his action films are more comedy type, but Van Damme actually promoted martial arts such as karate, kung fu, and etc. But now they say, look, who will continue this wave? There is no one else. And there is Rocky, a boxer, and these are those heroes. They are natural warriors. And today we don't have anyone to role model, because heroes are always in demand and will be in demand in the future. And it may happen, for example, Nurlan has a large team of warriors that are good at martial arts, and maybe there will be a chance for them to open not Hollywood and Bollywood, but the Chinese market. Maybe they couldn't enter it on themselves, but through Nurlan, quite probably in 10 years in our company, we will have new Van Dammes, Bruce Lees, that will promote these martial arts to our generation, to our kids. I once showed a movie to my eldest son, and when he was quite small, he said that I won't be Van Damme and Jackie Chan, and my younger son today watches some cartoons about Kung Fu Panda. So these are those heroes, well, dear situations. One important thing is maybe we are the workshop that builds new heroes, not superheroes, and design this style. But now let's, in Russian wrestling, so no matter where it is, there should be a hero. I did Sambar and there was Tim, so he visited China, Japan, and he studied all this. And when actually Sambar was trained in the Russian army, and when I was small in my childhood, I practiced Sambar. And yes, I agree, there are a lot of things, but they were our heroes. We actually were copying the scenes of these movies. Well, dear friends, not to distract your attention because today is Saturday. Well, 8 months passed. And I want to tell you that the results are always measured. Sometimes people say, yes, our result is bad. We earned quite small. Igor Romanenko showed you that this month, actually, we earned about 85,000, but we could make more, 85,000 out of 3 million of liquid assets. And this is quite a small income, 2.8% of income of profit per month. And in our portfolio, we have a higher rate because we have the gold Congo with 3%, multiplied by 3%, another 18. So altogether, our total revenue or profit is about 100,000. The reason I'm showing all this, 8 months ago sharp, we had the first part, pre-opening of the project, pre-STO, which is divided. And actually we started on the 30th. This opening is pre-STO. We thought that STO tokens will be traded. We can enter the market and you can sell freely your STO tokens. And we didn't pay the money because we didn't do STO, and we didn't do the STO actually, which we believe appropriate. And we have smart contracts designed how it should be done. But in case we have STO now, then guys, you will ask me another question: why we can't sell our tokens? So you get as a bonus your points for tokens, and our intention is that when we enter the market, you can actually exchange your tokens into something, no matter what, currency or some services. You can withdraw, you can actually exchange it into money, and then actually withdraw it as a fiat money or some cryptocurrency. And therefore, how now we will call it, it doesn't matter. We need to do it first. So therefore, we plan this STO to attract the crypto market as in the form of investment activities. Guys, the 30th of March, this is our plan. And those guys who worked with us on STO, our intention actually was that when we have our 5th anniversary, we want to do STO. But when 1 month before that, I realized we will do STO and what will happen in the end. And before that, I didn't know that we will have to share our database. So this is the registration actually of a person in the crypto market. this is a registration of the person when you register, but not us to give them the database, and we will not be able to manage our money. Will you agree to this? I think no. Well, when we set some conditions saying that people would like to exchange it, but where to exchange? In STX platform, it's not functional. In other stock exchanges, so in other exchanges, actually it's not possible because tokens are not traded there. But we plan to do it through UGPay and other platforms as well. And we plan to do it. We have some time ahead. Actually, this is our intention, to get access to market and to ensure free circulation. The second part is free circulation of CryptoUnit with other fiat and fiat money and cryptocurrencies, 8-17 months. You see it here in my slide. Not 17 months from the 1st of December 2019, but 17 months, another 5 months by June 2021. And the third part is global merchandising of CryptoUnit which is based on the assets of all the sectors and segments of the investment market. So in different chats, I shared the information that utility tokens are tokens, and actually we want our unit to be a utility token, and I will give you another example why we disagree and why we start thinking about creating our own token. And in December, the final decision will be made and we will announce which direction to take. Our intention is to attract at least $1 trillion US. When we calculate it and when we realize that, for example, today we are in the stock market, any stock market, and our unit is a cryptocurrency, and for unit you can buy a CryptoUnit, then the turnover we had of $26 million US in August, September. In terms of the stock exchange rate, it would be about $85 million US. So we can easily get top 100, but because we are growing, I explained this last time, that so it would be a problem. We may lose a large market which we have. We now experiment. We propose 10% to everyone who want to get 10% more, and I cannot understand, maybe people may not understand. Well, you can invest $910 US and get back 1,000. So 10% is immediately provided to you. You already earned 10% income, life money. I can't understand. So you can buy 10% more tokens, paying the same price. So there is a difference between 910 and 1,000 to be paid. And by getting this 10% profit, people even not responded. Very few of them who responded. So imagine now we entered the cryptocurrency market, we would hit zero, actually, below zero. So dear friends, the result should always be measured by two things: who you get as a personality and what financial success you have. We are, as a company, as a personality, improved a lot. You are the army of the leaders. You are super professionals. And quite recently, one guy in Master Profi actually told me, when I took the MBI course, they have different style of talking, of speaking. They have quite a prestige MBA company and a lot of universities. And he said, when I took your Master Profi course, I realized that we all speak the same language. We created the educational platform which actually creates leaders, and we create the super asset of us. 10 years ago, I said that there would be time when we are appreciated, when the companies are appreciated, those who will have an army of people. And actually, at that time, they said, no, so people is nothing, money this world. And when over the last 8 months, we were shown that we have over 200,000 investors with the average check. And the answer was that the cryptocurrency market don't have these dynamics. Well, imagine which theater of leaders we have. I will give you the exact number of our partners. Yesterday, it was 815. So, dear friends, as of today, the exact number of our partners is 819,855. Dear friends, our army, our networks expand. So we have more and more people that actually grow. And now we generate top leaders of multi-crowd investing business. Well, the first thing, yes, we declined, and I will show you a graph. So actually there was an 80% decline, but it's quite normal. So like the emotions of any person, either it is on the up or downwards curve. And this is actually the trajectory of our heartbeat. It's quite natural what is happening after our 5th anniversary. I remember when I came back from one event and I read somewhere the people who visited the event, actually their business started to collapse. It was 2008, but my network was expanding tremendously. And actually, I don't understand why they were complaining. But at that time, my business was skyrocketing. So this is the first thing. How we will implement this in life? It was, all this applies to the period 8 months before through multi-crowd investing. These are two different markets that people will get in their hands, the crowd investing market and the multi-level marketing business. Well, you know, so sometimes they say, well, through the derivative. Well, but don't you know that in Nasdaq, when Bitcoin emerged there, actually, there was not a Bitcoin, but the derivative of Bitcoin. But it's quite normal. The situation is quite appropriate. But most importantly, that it is in the market and it can reflect the reality. And 30 billion tokens of CRU to be issued in the first part, another 20 billion tokens in the second part, and another 30 in the third part. So this is in line with our plan. So you've seen the video. I want you to show what we talked about. And I want to remind you what Igor Romanenko actually showed. Please look. The external portfolio, let's imagine that 20 years ago, we together invested $1 million and selected 10 top companies. And let's assume we invested into them. Should we invested $1 million and did nothing, 20 years after, it will turn out into over 62 million US dollars. And my question to you about the capitalization. So these are blue chips, so-called blue chips companies. Who can me calculate the capitalization as the percentage? After 8.2, we will move to the second part, capitalization. Igor Romanenko, you know, but who can tell me the capitalization of this $1 million US? 1 million, and the capitalization is 6,164% divided by 20 years, and the average capitalization, the return on the capital is 318 divided by the months is 25% capital growth. So the capitalization growth is 25% a month. And do you remember our capital growth in these 5 years? Do you remember the figure? Today it is much higher because of Skyway shares, 25% within the 5 years. And here in the US market, across 20 years, the capitalization growth is 25, but we did it within 5 years. So this is the top Russian companies. If we invest 1 million 20 years ago in 1998, we will get over 211 million. And what is the capitalization now? What is the capitalization or capital growth rate as a percentage? If you don't know, so 211 million minus 1 million, the amount you have shall be multiplied by 1 million and shall be divided by 1 million and multiplied by 100%. This is the formula to calculate the capitalization rate. So 211,175,256 minus 1 million invested divided by 1 million and multiplied by 100. And eventually, as a sum, you get 21,017. 21,017. How can you check it? 1 million plus 21,017, you get 290,170. 21,000 117% divided by years. This is 1,055% capital growth per year divided by 12 months, and it is 89. So in the US, there was 25% capital growth per month, and here we had 27% capital growth rate a day. So Russian market is threefold more profitable. So 2.9% a day in the Russian market. But we grew from 27% a day. And this is Chinese market. 1 million invested in 2000, and the capitalization is much lower. And now let's have a look if from 1998 to 2019 we invested another 1 million, then eventually, because of this diversification, including US, Russian and Chinese market, we will get this amount.
Now let's look further. So this is our global investment portfolio that we're investing right now. And this, we haven't invested this much. So in capitalization, capital growth was 159% in 8 months, which is 9.9% per month. So the capital growth, meaning like the return on the investments that we've made in venture projects, but they are not venture projects anymore because all the risk have been taken care of. So, dear friends, eventually we should always assess our performance by the results. And as far as the results are concerned, we've created a huge number of top leaders in the multi-level crowd investing through Master Profi training and Genius of Finance training. So let's take a look. Out of that portfolio, which is what, 46 million, if we divide it by, so we have the money invested, yeah, 46 million divided by 100, so it will be 0.21% per month out of the entire portfolio. So we're talking about the liquid money, but we have only 3 million investments in liquid assets, which is less than 8%. And remember, our goal is to have 15-20%. So if we crunch the numbers, you'll see that it's to 59%, which is quite a good interest for Europe or US companies. Usually top companies earn 2.5, 2.6%. If I'm not sure, Apple made 2.4%, but we have a lot of shares in Skyway company because that's what they needed. Because CryptoUnit was originally devised to support Skyway. That's why we invested so much, more than we planned originally. Okay, but we are leveling the whole situation out, and the instruments that we've been talking about, Shikard and other instruments, those are the instruments that will yield astronomical return on investment. But most importantly, what we showed at Goa, I can announce it openly now. So we are on the lookout for assessors for December who are able to assess our assets. We're looking for professional auditors for you to have the auditor's assessment the next anniversary. So during our training courses, 8 Rules of a Private Investor, we usually give homework to people, like go and find tools. So for example, if we are dealing with the banking sector, or like insurance market, stock exchange, investment companies. So depending on the topic, we send people out and assign them to find investment projects. And I remember Antonina said that I found some projects and, people could not really find any projects because the starting capital was from like 500,000 pounds and more, and we had only, and they had only 10,000 pounds in their disposal. And in our company, no matter how much money you invested, you'll have all the data on the table. Everything will be transparent, unlike those companies that show their financial data only to large and major investors. So this is our policy, total transparency, because that's what it would look like. That's also the principle that would like apply to the companies that we're investing in. That's our major principle. That's why we'd like to hire a professional auditor and make the financial assessment of the companies that we're investing in. And that's what we'll start doing in December. The quicker we do it, the faster we will be able to enter into the market with our tokens, because that's one of the prerequisites before launching an STO. So even the current financial performance is quite strong, although it is still below par, below the original expectations, because we wanted to have 5-10% return on investment on the entire portfolio. But we have regrouped. We've now considered other options. We are on the lookout for the projects that would yield most return. But unfortunately, in many companies that you invest, you cannot influence their income. While our goal is to pick instruments, to pick projects that can have their income influenced by our databases, by our clients, and thus increase the return even more, like Sushi Master, Shikard, Those are the tools that can profit from our client database, and we can increase their income. In the jewelry business, when we penetrate that market, we will have very good investment tools there too. And I very often mention it because there is a company that enabled their investors and gave them similar tools. And I think maybe there is some information, inside information leaked out, or maybe they read my mind, but you know, they kind of stole my idea. But that's what that's the idea that one Ukrainian company implemented quite recently. And I remember that I came up with this idea back in 2009. So that's where my idea comes from, and I postponed it until we have a very expensive jewelry brand. But we needed to do all the financials. Well, let's go to the basics of capitalization. So I have a homework for you. So you need to make a table like this one. So if you bought EIPs in the back office, you will have the training course called the basics of capitalization. There will be homework like this. So you can do it in Excel. Like you have a monthly income of 1,000, then you see that at the end of the month, that's the money you're going to have. Then the capital growth will be 5%. And if you add the return on investment to the original investment, it will be $1,050, right? And then you see the compound interest will yield over a period of 60 months. If you invested 60,000, 1,000 every month with the 5% return on the capital, you'll have 371,000, which is, look, 62,250 per year increase, 5,000 per month, and 173% per day, or per dollars per day. So going back to our global investment portfolio, and if all the stages are over, our return on investment will be even higher, because part of the money is paid in the form of a bonus, but as like unconditional basic income. It is practiced in many countries. You can Google it up and see what it's all about. So all our CryptoUnit participants receive that basic unconditional income. This is the art behind making money. So let's go back to our capitalization table. So the original amount invested was 1,000. But what if it's 1 million? Well, you can devise this table in such a way as when you change one entry, all the other entries will change automatically. It's Excel after all. It's all about formulas. So I can add to 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, any figure, and then you'll have the resulting income automatically changed. So in that case, I had what? 370,000, but if we change the initial figures, we'll have 3 million with what? 1,100% per year, 91% per month, and 3% per day. Oleg Tishkevich, you asked me a question whether you wrote that you have a working system which yields 20% per month on cryptocurrency easily. So if it's legit, go to Andrey Romanenko. He is the person in charge of this kind of projects. So because we would like to, invest good money in cryptocurrency, even $1 million is not really enough for investing in the crypto market, in the cryptocurrency market. So we'd like to enter that market with considerable money. So when we're going to have a chat with our leaders, and I asked him like how much money we need to ensure the liquidity, and since we're going to ensure our liquidity, so 20% interest rate will even seem too little. So I remember I used to sell and buy foreign currency when I was a young person back in the 90s, and I know that I know a little thing about exchanging currency, you know. So after we do all the math, I'm first going to show it to our top leaders, starting from consultants or leader managers. We'll share with them our opportunities if and when we invest in this area. But of course, there are already some projects that allow us to invest in American stock exchanges through crypto markets, through cryptocurrencies. And we're talking about reputable brokerage companies. And what if we have a 20% growth per month? So the capital growth, well, like in the case of Sushi Master, the more restaurants you have, the more capital growth you have. In Eurogold, when in October we have 20 tons in the books, then the company will be worth $10 billion right away. So we have to wait until summer or autumn. So income comes when you mine and then sell the gold that you mined. So what's the growth here is $300 million. So the eventual return on investment will be 313% per day. So this is my homework for you. Play with those figures. And the second homework I would like to give you is to, for example, let's assume you invited 2 people, and then in the first line, and then do the math until the sixth line. For example, if every person in your downline buys a indicational package worth $1,000, and you'll see the kind of income you're eventually going to add. So 2 by 2, that's the starting principle, and then you can go deeper. And you'll see how much you're going to make as a top manager. So let me show you. Yes, we have a decrease by 18% in our volumes, but this is quite normal. Let's take a look at our history. I remember when many years ago, I set myself a goal to earn $5,000. 1 year later, and I earned $3,500, not $5,000. I was so upset. I wanted to leave that business because, you know, I wanted to earn $5,000, and I earned only $3,500. And then I decided to take a look over at the history, how much I made every month. And all of a sudden, I see that exactly 1 year ago, I earned $200 only per month. Yes, my average check was around $1,000, but in that exact month, my earnings were $200. And 1 year later, my average check was $3,500. So can you imagine 300% growth in 1 year? There was no reason why I should have been upset, because we need to talk numbers here. Whereas last year I had only $1,000 as an average check. Now I have $3,500. I had $200 in the October of 1999, and in the October of 2000, it was $3,500. And I said, Andrey, why are you so upset with pure numbers? Take a look at how much more you earn right now. So let's take a look at our real volumes. The biggest we had was what, 570,000. Then in 2016, the smallest was 400 and something thousand dollars, which is twice the amount of what we had in 2015. And then let's take 2017, it's even higher. So the results should be assessed through 2 perspectives. You should first see if you grew as a person, as a personality, because we had people who didn't make a lot of money, but they grew as a personality. I remember Petru Zhalbe, our president, during after he graduated from Master Profi, he didn't have a lot of profit, but he grew as a person, as a personality. But then I remember his other peers who made much more money, like 1,500, but he never grew as a network marketer the way Petru did. That's why Petru is where he is right now. Yeah, but that person eventually also grew. I think he became leader management last month, if I'm not mistaken. So let's take a look at 2017. The minimum volume that we had in February was 1,200,000, and which is 3 times higher than in 2015, the minimum, the smallest volume. And the biggest was 4 million, which is 2 times bigger than the year before. 2018, the minimum we had in 2018 was 2,400,000, and the biggest is 8 million. So if you go and compare it with 2017, when the minimum, the lowest was 1.2 million, which is 2 times smaller, and compare the 8 million that we made in 2018, which is 2 times bigger than we had in 2017. Let's take a look at 2019. The minimum volume that we have in 2019 is 2.4 million, which is almost on par with the February of last year, but the biggest volume is almost 3-4 times bigger than the biggest volume in the year before. That's how you should compare your performance and assess your performance. And if we take a look at the network related figures, because I think it was last year it was 4,000. So we had a 60% growth in the network. And that's what's most important, because that's what yields you most money, the network. Because I don't know what kind of money we're going to have when we monetize our database. Yes, on the other hand, we have certain decline, and I know why it's happening, because in early November, I think I told you an important thing that I'm going to repeat right now, because we need events to give birth to new leaders. But when a leader is born, that leader needs some time to realize his or her new position. I remember Armand, Petru, Mila, Jamila, all our presidents, Andrew Hawks, Lydia. They were born as leaders. And now they're waiting for the top leaders to come to them. But you have already went through that stage. You are leaders. Go and do your business. Well, we have very strong leaders, you know. So let me go back to this slide. So part 1, we performed almost on all our promises. We plan to have it already in October, but now we've already paid. We plan to pay 35% of the revenue, and that's what we did. We paid all the money that we promised too. It's 1/3 of the entire revenue for those who participated in the event from the revenue that we made this year. So I have a lot of positive messages written to me, because people told me that they received a profit bonus. The amount of profit bonus money they received was 2.5 times higher than they expected. Well, maybe some of you wanted to earn more, because someone told you that if you invest $100, you'll have $50 more 1 month later. But it wasn't me who promised you that. And definitely it was not my people who did it. I think those promises could have been made only by people who wanted to sell you the product as soon as possible, not quite reliable people. So if we had 20%, around $10 million invested in high liquid assets in our portfolio, of course our revenue would not be, return would not be 100,000, but 1.5 million, 2 million. But that's what we're striving for, and that's why we're investing in different tools and projects. So let me go back to part 2 and to the news. So those are the tasks and objective for December, the personal financial growth. What you need to do is to take the training courses, 8 rules of a private investor. Secondly, you need to learn and practice the basics of capitalization, and take the course 8 basic principles of a success. Take the course Play in Life, massive personal marketing. So could you please write in the chat how many people you have signed up in November? Well, someone says 18 people. Who signed up more? Someone says 5. 15. Great. Great. Those are quite good results. 6. Anyone more? So the biggest figure I saw in the Russian chat was 28. Andrew doesn't see the English chat, unfortunately. You have even bigger figures, guys. So item 6 says 10 rendezvous. Item 5 on the list is massive personal marketing. It's like 10 personal rendezvous per day, item 6. So as soon as you hold a rendezvous, you could and sign up 30 people, you can report on it right away. You can say, I held 5 rendezvous, but signed up 100 people. So you should hold a rendezvous in such a way as people should be willing themselves to sign up. So that's how we can influence the growth, only by investing personally in it. Because I remember when I was a young marketer, and there were a lot of people who lost their hearts and wanted to leave the entire structure. But then 1 month later, you go to an event organized by company and you see your peers who had the same opportunities, were in the same conditions, yet they earned lots of money while you earned nothing just because of your own laziness. So the tool that we're going to implement in the near future, it will help you a lot. Of course, it's a tool for young people. So item 8 is the creation of a new team of leaders in December 2019. Item 9, and active work with youth. Then item 10, systematic trainings in Genius of Finance, 2-3 weeks per week. So you could take a look at my course called What Should We Do When Not Everything is Going According to the Plan, or How to Achieve Even Bigger Success. So another important course is 8 Basic Principles of Success, or you can take a look at the video called The Game of Life. And I teach people how to make your plan for the next year. So Natalia says there's a big difference if you invested 100 or 10,000. The more you invest, the more dividends you get. We don't call them dividends. We call them basic unconditional income and loyalty program payments. Well, we have an opportunity when you can receive a crypto token score points within the network, because that's the program we are following. This is part 2 of our program from the 1st of January 2020 until 31st of December 2020. This is our plans. This is the target price that we're going to have. So when we enter the market, we will work the way there is such thing as gold fixing price, but there is also a market price. So that's how the market works. So we hired quite good specialists, and we'll use 20 criteria using which we can assess our crypto units and the derivatives. So here, my friends, what you see in the table is our scheduled price, target price, and we know what to do to have this price. Of course, it all depends on assets, but not always. You might know why Facebook company, without having lots of assets, started from $8 billion, if I'm not mistaken. So who can tell me why its price was $8 billion, although they did not have any real assets and they did not make any real profit? Does anyone know the answer? And then all of a sudden it's cost 23 billion, and then the capitalization was, I think, 75 billion? I'm not sure. Yes, the Russian people in the Russian chat say people. At ICO, the tokens were $1 when they had already 200,000 people. So the price back then was already that high. And I was surprised, of course. Those prices were bloated because our price will be more realistic, because we'll have 12 assessment criteria and 4 market criteria or parameters, because gold fixing can be no matter what gold fixing you use, but if the gold is not sold, you're not gonna sell. It's not in demand, you're not gonna sell it anyways. So we're gonna use the real market demand, and we'll use those 12 assessment criteria. So this is the scheduled price that we're gonna have every month. This is the price of the smallest packages. Of course, the expensive, big packages that are going to be sold in wholesale, their price will be lower per package, and you can compare it with the current price. It will be sold at the same price our standard EIPs in the former SWIG back office. Now it's TNG back office. So as soon as you pay a certain amount, you automatically purchase the EIP and receive this certain amount of tokens. So the bonuses, according to this marketing plan, we haven't fully discussed it with our leadership and the Presidential Council, but the decision was that in order for people to earn more, those who invested only $100, well, you can get other people on board and receive payments, referral payments. You will receive bonuses in the form, they will receive token points and you will receive token points. Whereas now we have 20%, and in December it will be 20%. But starting from January, we plan to raise it to 30%. So it depends on the marketing plan. So if a person purchases an EIP at $1,000, that person will get a certain gift, token points. So based on the number of tokens he has, like 10,000, you will receive 8%, which is 800.
Stages. Well, a second, please. %8 is 100% under the marketing, then less, and less. So this is a very good instrument. So please write down a plus. Fortunately, we have Andrey Khovratov disconnected, so therefore there is no interpretation. We are trying to fix it, and as soon as it's done, we will interpret again. These are our plans for the future, but there is another interesting instrument from December, the installments for 8 second period. and then the installments from the first to the fifth stage. There will be installments or post-paid programs. Well, for 50 units, no installments. From 100 units, there will be 5 months installment, and from 1,000, 10-month installment and annual payments and annual calculations. And those educational programs we have, you will see what you will get by paying the money. There is such a set of knowledge you will gain. In addition, as soon as we pilot and fine-tune it, the instrument for cryptocurrency market, some interesting things which may seriously help, and we want to introduce the post-pay program as well, the installments program as well, but we will see how it goes. So our direction for the future, actually we are heading for the same direction to increase our portfolio in different segments and sectors of the investment market. Now we get more and more professionals in legal sector, and the investment department is being improved. We have 4 departments working at the same time. And there is another important thing for you to understand. Actually, I instructed that me, Andrey Khovratov, is empowered to sign a contract, investment contract, and therefore if you want to tell me something for me to take some decisions about the investment directions, first of all the leadership council will discuss it, then the partnership the president's council will discuss it, and the investment council we will discuss it, and only after that my decision will be made. The person who would like to get our investments online through Zoom, you need to present and defend the project, which benefits the fund will get, and only then the decision will be made and I will put my signature. Otherwise, because there were 2 contracts signed in Lithuania, in the place we came and saw, and actually they said that, so some analysts came and said, it's great that you did it, but actually it shouldn't be this way. So you should take a serious approach. Now we recruit more professional staff, good, gifted guys, and our main intention is to earn more and give more opportunities. So this is the direction we take, dear friends, the direction of expanding our portfolio, expanding our plans, because if you have a look at the volume, the maximum volume this year is 26 million, but with the leaders, we set a goal for ourselves that in 2020, we shall reach a turnover of over 1 million a month. And this is our set. In 2014, there was 300, 500, and we were expecting for hitting 1 million. But when we hit 1 million in 2016, we were very happy and pleased. But when a few months ago, we had over 1 million a day, and if you remember, after the launch of the CryptoUnit program, 3 million was reached within 7 hours. You remember this, you understand these metrics. And the Shikar program, please write down, do you remember when we launched the CryptoUnit program and your feedback about this launch? How did you find it? No information about coefficients. Well, dear friends, everything is quite clear. Actually, you can calculate yourself. 40 million. So this is the volume multiplied by loyalty program, and we get 404,000, and this is 4 times less than last month. There was even 5 times less, and therefore under the loyalty program the payments will be 5-fold less compared to the previous month. And if everyone vote for the bonus profit, so if everyone vote for 35%, so we will close the deal and give 35% as the profit bonus. So there will be voting. We look at our turnover, and for the loyalty program to become bigger, we need more movements and actions to take. You understand me, don't you? Well, now I see a question whether there is some news about Skyway in Moscow and Podmoskovia. No, dear friends, until March there won't be no news because of one reason. We stopped talking about Skyway only as part of our portfolio segment, and all the official news is in the official channels, on the official channels of Skyway, and we will get the news from there as well. Why there is no bank card? Why do you say this? We have the bank cards for withdrawal of money and for acceptance of money. You can fill up your wallet in the back office of CryptoUnit. There is a tag, fill it up, bank transfer, wallets, bank transfer in Europe, Australia, Russia, Belarus, Bitcoins. By the way, Igor Romanenko, may you answer? In CryptoUnit, yes, there is no one, but there is one in TNT. I will explain. This is because of the efficiency of use of internet acquiring. We are connecting a new one with a less commission, and it withdraws money not only to the cards but to other means of payment. But you can actually fill up this one, the Academy of Private Investor. You can go there and transfer your money there. I will look now. Yes, the bank cards, the whole world, except for North America and Australia, in TNG back office. And CryptoUnit, we will connect it as well because there was a high commission. Why do you need to learn to pay with cryptocurrency? We don't pay any reserves. We can invest all this money. Today, there are a lot of companies and businesses that accept cryptocurrencies, including Chinese, EU markets, US market. And today we have a lot of contracts where in the contracts we immediately specify that because our main jurisdiction is Russia and British Virgin Islands, we can use the cryptocurrency. We have many contracts signed which actually specify that we can pay with our digital assets. Because the digital asset is the right of request which a person gets, individual gets. And as soon as you learn to work with blockchain wallets, cryptocurrencies, the faster you learn, the faster we will progress and develop. Because at the level of the reserve, if I'm not mistaken, Igor will correct me if I'm mistaken, about $4 million US. But this money will be, so these are those wallets through which we get some money and they were blocked. So in case of some withdrawal, they were stopped down. And this is our reserve. But through crypto wallets, there are no reserves. And today, this is the best way of financing. And dear friends, from the 19th to 20th of October 2020 in Moscow, we will have event 2020. After New Year, we will start selling tickets, but since we have only 19,000 capacity, because all the large stadiums, both in St. Petersburg and Moscow, in St. Petersburg the price is skyrocket, is not affordable, but in Moscow all the large stadiums are under repairs, and we should either hold it in summer or in autumn, but it will be golden autumn, and quite probably this event will be only for consultants. And with the leadership council we will decide, and in May, from May, only for managers. So you only consultants, actually not to be a manager, but to buy a ticket. We want to make a more professional system of training, and we learned a lesson that we need to intensify training and spend less on these shows and entertainment. But nonetheless, what we witnessed in Delhi, it was great, but we are preparing for the next year. And for India, we started preparation only in April, May, but we have 1 year ahead. We will prepare our speakers. It will be very powerful. It won't be an anniversary. We will celebrate our 6 years of age. It will be a closed circle event to prepare more hype, because this 11,000 people, we want all this 11,000 people to be at least managers and top managers. So therefore, dear friends, let's once again come back to your questions, but I want to say the following in conclusion of my monologue. The result should be always measured by a personal growth and development, and secondly, by your financial parameters. Now we've seen that both financial metrics of the company are quite strong, and personal potential of our company is quite strong. And we have not only people who simply came to get something, but those that are committed to new economic evolution of the world principles, those that are committed to building this system, to the system of education, system of work, system of staff training. And I'm very grateful to you, dear friends, that actually you are the people the company needs. And you came to our company. Maybe you joined it 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 1 year ago, or quite recently, 3 months ago, 1 month ago. But this is a totally different category of people. When we were in Delhi, I saw totally different people. In network marketing, in one-day companies, they have people simply to get some money and leave. They get some large money and leave. But here, everyone is committed to new economic evolution concept, new economic evolution of the world concept, and they want to see the company develop not 1 year, because sometimes I receive a question, how long would you like to develop this company? Actually, I want to answer that my intention was to make sure that this company live for another 100, 200, or even 300 years. And actually, we deserve the development of the company that our children and great children. So I will read out this question. For how long do we develop our company for? And all this will enable this society to live in prosperity and wealth on this planet. And this planet of space development should be developed since 2005 and should end in 2035. And this blue program, when Anatoly Yunitsky develops this, So our intention is to bring together over 35 people on the planet to make all our plans realize from 2020 to 2065. And all this provides a potential for the development for the many thousands of years ahead, for our great children and for our ancestors. And this is the reason we are developing this company. We are developing the Consumer Association of New Economic Evolution of the World. And I'm pleased that actually, literally, a lot of people with this potential, with the same vision and with the same commitment are willing to help the planet, themselves, their surrounding, their cities, countries. And this is one of the major goals of our companies. And now I will take your questions. There is an instrument where I get the profit of 20-25%. The company has been in operation since 1998. And do you plan to invest into such companies? Yes, if this is an appropriate company, please write down to Igor Romanenko. He has the asset management department, and they will consider all these proposals. All these proposals could be considered. In the back office, where did you write me? I always respond to everyone who writes me. But please understand that I don't take my personal decision, because we are trying to share the skin of non-killed bear. And therefore I said, if I sign any contract myself, it won't be binding, because the Presidential Council knows this, and Leadership Council knows this, because sometimes on my way they try to find it, persuading to sign a contract. You said that there is 250,000 clients standing and waiting, but actually it seems that we need to develop your clientele. So sometimes it happens, but I don't take a sole decision. All the investments we make, we need them if we have such startups or venture sector. And secondly, most important thing to remember is that the goal is to affect, influence, and expand the income. Because when we say about 25-30% income rate a month, Romanenko does much more. Should we have 10 million of highly liquid assets today, you will see that our profits would be at least 800,000, 1 million, or even 2.5 million, 3 million. Should we have 1-3-4 million for IPO in June, then Igor Romanenko will definitely achieve this result. Well, dear friends, I understand that you are short of any questions. You are out of strength. Actually, I want to drink my tea. Well, a question about blockchain. Yes, we need blockchain. We need our coin. And I want to tell you my view, and I will support and defend it. In case we take a different blockchain or different currency, we will automatically support it. Yes, Ethereum is quite good. We can work with Ethereum. But imagine that within 10 years, there is 1 trillion, then the stock transactions will be based on Ethereum, and we will promote Ethereum or Bitcoin. No way. 4-5 trillion US dollars within this time. It will promote, it will skyrocket. But why should we promote it? Actually, they should follow us. The volume of market we cover now, this is tremendous. In case we talk further about Basalt and Skyway, we start constructing at least a section of it and participate in the implementation of the targeted projects if they want to cooperate with us together. and progress together. But today, the Arab Emirates is the most important venue and destination, and therefore, let's not come back to it. And in Basel segment, afterwards, we invested, and then it is financed by Bitcoins or Ethereum. They will skyrocket. But I want our unit to promote as a cryptocurrency. Do you understand what I mean? Well, in 2017, 2016, some people came saying, let's do STO. So actually, I didn't understand why they were asking me for this, and were bombarding me like bees, the honey. But then I realized the potential of the market. We can influence seriously the market, and let's do it and get the best benefits out of this. And then based on our token, our partners, why do we want our token and our cryptocurrency and blockchain? That is the reason, actually. For our partners, enterprises and businesses, when they need to use our currency, not Ethereum, and together we can develop if they want. Yes, we have a lot of ambitions, and if we are so ambitious, why should we use someone else's blockchain? Yes, it's actually easier to buy from someone else. We will see. Actually, we will devote the whole December, and end December there will be end month webinar about our entering the market and doing STO and where to go to. You got it.
What's going to happen after 8.2? I already answered that. We're going to go to the second part. Phase 2. So in the phase 2, let me find it. We'll have payment by installments. So this is the table for the second part. This is the price, the planned price for our tokens in order to enter the market with the price that we would like to have, which is $1. But the market price can be even higher. This is our goal. So by the end of next year, we need to have it at $2. We have 12 parameters, as I told you, assessment criteria, which going to define our fixed price and the market price. Okay, dear friends, we've exhausted our questions. So let me wish you the following. Now, we are in a situation when we've been climbing a very high mountain, and a very high one, and we still have some way to go, just a little bit. And when you're climbing, you often get tempted, to sit down and take a rest. And I say, imagine that behind us we have a ferocious beast, like a grizzly bear, who is chasing you. Do you say come on, let's take a rest? No, you won't. You'll move on. That's how you should take it. Of course, some of you might want to take a break, to make a pause. But if a person enjoys what that person's doing, then taking a break would be more painful than going on. So if doing what you want to do brings you more joy than not doing anything, and if you enjoy working with us, then this is your motivation. This is your incentive to go on. This is your incentive to multiply your efforts by a factor of 10, because our goal was to have 500 times higher volume that we had last year. Well, what we did, we achieved the volume 10 times higher. But guys, let's make a promise and achieve that 5 times factor x500 result by next year, okay? Or in the next year. So when a person experiences personal growth, development, there will be moments in your life that something goes wrong, something goes not according to your plan. And you know, we have two like spirits sitting on your shoulder. The one who talks you out of things, you should like simply drive him away. And like a demon, you know, that tells you can't, don't do it. That's how you should deal with it. Because we're doing a great thing here. We're pursuing a noble cause. And if we go back and take a look at what we've achieved so far in 5 years, this work has been achieved by literally 5-7 people. Well, up to 10 people were the core behind what we saw in Delhi. And imagine if we now have more than 400 top managers. We have more than 100 vice presidents and 71 presidents. So just take a look at other companies that are also 5 years old, like we are, and at the investment companies and their performance and achievement, and compare achievements and compare it to ours. You'll see the difference. That's why you should always assess the performance by assessing your personal growth, your personal development, and the financial development. Take a look where you were in terms of finance last year, and then where you were in terms of the personal growth last year, and compare it to your current situation. And that should be a starting point, because we are moving at an incredible pace, and you know, they say that the quicker eat, the slower. We will take a break on the way. I guess maybe it might be a bad example, but you know, it's funny. So for example, when you are laying bricks, you know, when you throw the mortar on the wall, you're taking a break while the mortar is on the fly until it lands on the brick. That's where you're taking a break. And then you throw some other mortar on the wall. That's how we should work. So, and if you think that being with us, that's the destination, that's where you're striving for your entire life, then you are in the right team. This was Andrey Khovratov. Good luck. Bye-bye.
पूरी दुनिया ने मुझे सुना है, यहाँ और अब मैं स्वतंत्रता की आग प्रकाश करता हूँ।
Мечтай и действуй.